XP, 1 second. Wait, hang on, I just realised I'm blocking my chat. What do you mean? I didn't know there was a patch. I only just found out like 2 hours ago? 3 hours ago maybe? Yeah, I just tried to like log in and yeah, there was the big update and I was like, oh, it's 0.51. I knew the thing event was coming out, the stupid thing. But yeah, I didn't know there was going to be a criterion, whatever it's called. I still wish, like, Criterion. No, is it a Criterion? Variant. That's it. Variant dungeons actually, like, I'm so annoyed by them. Not because of what they are, like, because of how good they are in comparison to what we're getting, like, for the MSQ. I feel like if we got rid of the whole Void arc, the whole everything we did with the Void in the last 5 patches, and just, like, you know, get rid of the trials, get rid of the dungeons, and just double up on the fucking Criterion variant stuff, and just release those for the whole post-expansion, we would have actually had a fucking good time. People would actually bother to do Criterion and Savage because they don't need to do Extreme. You could put the mounts in there. But yeah. Because, like, I really liked Rock-On. Like, Mount Rock-On was great. The story was fucking awesome, and I feel like the story for Mount Rock-On would have been perfect as an MSQ on its own. Like, as a post-expansion thing. It had everything we needed in a post-expansion, like, as a filler arc. But they fucking just, like... they saw a good story, they saw a good plot, and they went, nah, let's make that side content. And then they made the thing that should be side content the main content. Alright. Shallow Moor is a job. Yep, okay. Do I have auto? I do. Digby, in the mood for an odd job, are we? Your arrival is most fortuitous, for I received a request for your assistance but a moment ago. It was written by Passasoon, a Thavnarian alchemist. What should have replaced Golbez and Co? Variants and Criterion. We should have just had twice as many variants and Criterion dungeons, and just not had any of these dungeons and trials that we've got now. Then people would actually play this content more, and it would be more enjoyable than, well, everything we've had so far. Thavnarian Alchemist, on behalf of an acquaintance of yours, what was his name again? Ah yes, Matsia. Rings familiar, I hope. But, like, this content is actually fun, you know, and the fact that, like, it's not crazy, right? It's not crazy variety. We all know that it's, like, a fixed 12 fucking endings, right? But, like, it's nice to have more options. Like, I feel like this stuff makes a better template for a dungeon than any of their dungeons they've ever made. Like, I would rather do this when I queue into a roulette than I would for any other fucking dungeon that they release with the bullshit fucking, oh, here's two mobs in a pack, now go fight the boss for 2 minutes. Here's 2 more mobs in a pack, now go fight the boss for fucking 2 minutes. It's like, this is nice because if you get bored of that shit, you just go in another direction. They should have made that stuff into a trial series instead of MSQ. Yeah, they should have, and they shouldn't have wrapped it up. They should have left it open-ended. Instead of fixing the void, it would just say that, yeah, exactly. We didn't have to go and fucking go for the biggest dickest void motherfucker when we entered the void for 1 minute. We could have gone for, like, it could have been what they should have done, right? Because, like, again, I see a lot of comparisons for, like, how, people keep comparing the way they've left the void as similar to how Ardbert was left in Heavensward. And it's like, it's not the same. What would be the same is if maybe we dealt with the Archfiends and then left it there. That would be leaving it till later, right? That would be, like, putting the Archfiends on the spot and then just coming back to that further down the line when Golbez is still trying to execute his plan. Zero's just going about, you know, fixing things, I guess. You know, the fucking void is shook by the lack of Archfiends and their domains. Like, you could have really done a lot just by giving it some time, letting these things simmer, but it just didn't... They didn't do any of that. No fucking expansion to save the first... Yeah. And even then, there was hundreds of years of influence being put into it. Well, I say hundreds. Hundreds on Graha's side. You've got, like, 2 years, I think? 2 or 3 years among the Scions being in the Void. Not in the Void, in the First. With, like, the whole time dilation thing that was going on. Like, they spent a long time in there, you know, trying to do shit. But then we go into the Void, which is meant to be a way harsher area, and we fucking deal with it in 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Good. It seems your fisher friend is in a spot of trouble, and this Passasoon believes you're... It's probably Passason. Believes you're the one to get him out of it. That is, of course, assuming you have room in your schedule. Gladly help a friend. He doesn't want me to peddle his wares again, does he? Oh, is it that guy? The guy who tried to make me sell shit. And I got, like, everything wrong. And he managed to destroy the evil. So we'll be busy rebuilding while we're gone. Yeah, exactly. Because that's how it should be written, right? Like... I don't know. I really couldn't say, though. I would have a merchant with your backing sell ice crystals to fire sprites. Like, they could have made a whole expansion about, like, the Void going after the First, or the First going into the Void, like actual, like some sort of fucking broken rejoining. Because, like, you know, you need light to balance the dark, and they could have gone for that, but, like... Yeah, like, there was just a whole fucking window of opportunity there. Well, I myself am not familiar with the details of the request. Passason should be happy to explain everything. I believe he can be found in the Great Work. May the job prove free of hitches, hindrances, and headaches. Yeah, it won't. But yeah, like, the thing is, I think we didn't even need to touch the Void this whole time. I genuinely think this expansion would have been great. This expansion would have been great. The post-expansion would have been fucking amazing if we just did these. If all we did was these little short stories. We didn't need to open up a fucking 5-patch, like, book and then immediately shut it right after. Because they could have brought the Void back. But, like, I don't know how they're going to bring it back now without any, like, real danger. Without the true danger. Without making up some, like, fucking 11th hour villain for the second time. You know, being Meteon. Oh, you must be Digby. Have the Gleaners sent you here? Yeah, I think this is the right quest, yeah. Very good. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come. Yeah, as soon as they're there yet again and fuck up shit in the Void. Yeah, exactly. They came from space. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna fucking be so mad if they do this, by the way. We're gonna find out that, like, the real ancients are not dead and they actually came from a spaceship and inhabited Theris after their old home planet was destroyed. I'm gonna be so fucking mad if that happens. I genuinely, I don't know. I feel like that's something they would try to do. but I don't want them to do it. Everything goes, well, yeah. As you may have guessed, I am Possession. I work as an alchemist here at the Great Work, and Matsuo is one of my oldest and dearest friends. His is a problem which has proven quite difficult to unravel. Nevertheless, he is loath to ask you for help. I just hope the music here is alright, because I'm getting so tired of the stupid music. What the fuck is that in the background? That's the new mount from the Fall Guys event, and it's fucking disgusting. I got it on my alt by accident. I accidentally entered a glitched lobby where nobody could join, so it was just me. For like, I literally sat in an empty lobby for 2 straight minutes, and then I ended up going in alone, and I won the entire game by myself. So yeah, it's good to see everything's working on day one. And so I took it upon myself to reach out to you. Yeah, thanks. For both his sake and the sake of the little one. So the sake of the little one fate has brought into our lives. Means you got last place though. True. But that means I got the crown in last place. He'll be along soon to sell his most recent catch, which should prove the perfect opportunity to convince him that we require your aid. But be sure to catch his attention if we wait outside. Follow me, Digby. But yeah, the MGP reward kind of sucks. Like, it's not as big as I thought it would be. Like, you could be done with the entire event in a day because it gives you that other currency to buy everything. Is that Digby? Why? I didn't know you and Passassin were acquainted. Master Matsuo, who is this mighty hunter? Her arms are thick, mighty roots, unlike Passassin's limp seaweed limbs, which shrivel in the sun. Okay. That's a minion. I'm calling it now. It's a minion as a fucking reward. Looked into this for at least a week now. This just came out today. I had no idea it was a thing. I would have you know that I'm an alchemist by trade. I work with my mind, not my body, and I need to remind you. And need I remind you? It was my knowledge which allowed me to nurse you back to health. Surely a little respect isn't too much to ask. Oh, was he the guy in Palika's stand that we, like... Was he the one who asked us to go find the missing people, if I recall correctly? Or was he the one who... I feel like he was in Palika's stand. I might be wrong. He's an alchemist, though. No, why would he be in Palika's stand? He would be in the Great Work. To do despite rerunning. Yeah, exactly. There's not really much else to do. And why would you run for the gear? Well, to do what? What content are you going to do with that better gear? Like, even now, doing Savage, I don't need better gear. Because, like, my gear still outdates the current tier. By the look on your face, I take it you understood Kalika's commentary. This is the little one I mentioned to you before. In spite of his forthright nature, Matsuo and I have become quite taken with him. Without getting hit by any mechanic to reach the same point. So many weeks and months. Yeah, the Nero. You fucking do the what was it? The Stormblood raids. Jesus Christ. I love those. Those were amazing. I apologize for contacting Digby without consulting you beforehand. I know you didn't want to burden her with these troubles, but I'm afraid I see no other recourse. I have no idea what's happening, because all they've done is just fucking ramble on with math in those. That's not even the part that, like, it's the chaos. It's the overlapping mechanics, the fucking wild shit going on all over the place. Like, it was designed to fuck you up. It was designed to kill at least half the raid every time. And that was fun. That was, like, the best part about Return fucking Thunder God scares me. Yeah. Well, since you've come all this way, I suppose it would be foolish of me not to tell you everything. That is, of course, if you'd like to hear it. No, I just want to get on with the dungeon. Ah, he's gonna tell me everything. Go do Route 6. That sounds like Pokemon, but I know what you mean. Let's charge my phone. Oh man, there should be like a fucking hardcore Pokemon. Actually, there are hardcore Pokemon iterations. They're just modded. Never mind. Very well. Several days ago, I found this tiny bird on the shore, breathing faintly and unconscious. Assassin and I took him in and watched over him a day and night, unsure if he would ever wake. For a mercy, he did, and then, to our surprise, he spoke, "Go to the southern isles." Wow. What isles are these, you may wonder? Calica, would you explain? Just put my finger in really hot coffee like an idiot. Certainly, Master Matsuya. Your wish is my command. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna play the Endwalker. Is that Sildra? Are we gonna see Sildra? Are they gonna make it canon? The South Sea Isles, I believe your kind call them, remote and mysterious, 'tis said. Not a plant you can't drink that way. I wish I fucking could. I wish I could breathe that way as well. Actually, no, I don't, because then I'd fucking suffocate in the winter when I try and wear clothes. I hail from there, from one in the west by the name of Allo. Okay, there we go. That's easy to say. It was home to people. It was home to a people thousands of years ago, of whom now no trace remains, save for a grand shrine and a great statue of the speaker enshrined within. Oh, well, sounds like a perfect place for another island sanctuary. The statue was embedded with a glorious gemstone which bestowed vitality and beauty to the island. Nowhere else did nature thrive so. Long after the builders vanished, others would cross the sea to bask in this bounty. However, a century ago, from the ocean deep, roiling flames burst forth, forcing the residents of Allo to flee. Does it look like Brayflox? It probably is, to be fair. So the animals, who no longer had to fear the hunter's arrows, laid claims to the island's gifts. As Allo healed, ravenous beasts grew plentiful, and the rivers became choked with fish. They breed and feast unchecked, and not even the speaker's blessing can forestall the island's gradual descent into a barren waste. As the speaker's servant, it fell to me to go forth and save my dear home, so I rode the waves upon a floating coconut in search of a mighty hunter. But how would you know about another island if you've never been to another island? Surely, like, as an animal, you don't know these things. Just like when we were sentient, just like when we grew knowledge of our fucking world, even we thought that, like, leaving the ocean meant, leaving land meant leaving Earth. It was like leaving the world. When you sailed out to sea, no one knew there'd be an island on the other side. Although the ocean could have swallowed me whole at any moment, I looked to the horizon without fear. I had faith that the speaker would guide me true, and I was right. Master Matsuya is the very hunter who will save Allo. Although the ocean could have swallowed... Oh, wait, I thought I clicked, but apparently I didn't. Jesus Christ. You see, you see now the source of my distress. The very thought of facing ravenous beasts makes my trunk shiver in fear. But you could be the hunter our little friend seeks, and sate your hunger for exploration besides. Admittedly, I did not ask because I thought such a trifling task would be beneath you, but... as long as it's got loot. You had me at Grand Shrine. Well, if you went alone, you wouldn't come back. I'm just going to be an absolute dick. Your concern for Master Matsuya's well-being is plain, and I should be glad to call upon call upon so accomplished a hunter as I am told you are. There is one catch, however. Master Matsuya, must come, you see. The speaker guided me into his embrace, and that is a sign I cannot ignore. Better not be like an escort dungeon. He's gonna fucking say, oh, I'm gonna come as well. I have ever had a soft spot for small defenseless creatures. And while I am no man of action, I possess knowledge of the South Seas which may put wind in your sails, as it were. Many of the fish native to the Isles are prized for their rare properties, and would make a fine gift for any alchemist. Nidana would be most impressed if you were to brave the unknown waters and bring her a few. A gift for Nidana? Yes, I'll go. I'll go and find the plumpest fish I can find. Yeah. As for you, Digby, it seems I must burden you with my troubles after all. I know it's a lot to ask, but please, travel with me to Aloe Aloe Island. The way they, like, foreshadowed Sildra, by the way, I'm genuinely, like, convinced this might be a Sildra thing. Master Matsuya, you wear resolve well. Every moment I become more certain of your success. Now, let us depart before this swell of courage recedes. Aloe Aloe is south from here as the albatross flies. You will know it by its unusually lush canopies. I mean, you could say that about any island. I wouldn't be able to fucking identify what an unusually lush canopy is. No, Calico, you must stay here. The wounds you suffered have yet to heal. Rather presumptuous of you to command me thus, but you are right. I can scarcely lift my wings for the pain. Fear not, your instructions were more than clear enough to guide Digby and Matsuya to Aloe Aloe Island. Since I can't accompany you, I'll see to the commissioning of a vessel for your voyage. Once you're ready to depart, let us rendezvous at Yedlimad. I like how... I wonder if they're doing this story because... Like to sort of balance out the crimes that the Warrior of Light has committed. You know, like with that one time we went to an island to fucking destroy species and rob them of their ether. Who the fuck was that? Why are there Lalafels and Catgirls and other... And why do they look like cheap Power Rangers? Did you hear that, Zazone? A jewel bigger than you, just waiting for someone to sail to that island and give it a new home. Can't say I made out every little bit, Jimmy. But I got the salient points. Treasure in the South Sea Isles, right for the plucking eye. Why don't I introduce you to Alzadal's legacy? Research plenty more, yeah. Seems you were onto something with this wild chocobo chase, Wasbrim. Rumors of wild riches rarely pay off this well. Aye, but that lot might be after the same thing. We'd be in for some competition. No need to get your small clothes in a twist over one fisherman and his hired help. These ears aren't just for show, you know. I heard them spell the exact location. I swear to God, if these people end up being a raid boss, I'm gonna be so mad that we go from being able to beat up people like Xenos to struggling against these people. Why is that Lala NPC just your Lala? Fuck off! Looks nothing like my Lala. He's like green. This guy looks like a bloated corpse. It's just the Warrior of Light that's helping them. yeah, it's just the Warrior of Light. Just a bit of help. The score smells bigger than the Mealvan's Gate 1. I wager we'll be richer than kings. Get your gear in order, you two. We're commandeering the first skiff we lay eyes on. Okay. Well, I unlocked it. Oh, fuck, I've still got more cutscenes. Ugh. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Sildra here. The way it, like, zoomed in on Sildra on the map was very, like, foreshadowing. And knowing the writers of Final Fantasy XIV in the last few years, or in the last year or two, they're very bad at surprising. Which, in case you're wondering who I'm referring to, it's this thing. Sildra is a dragon thing, sea dragon, sea hydra from Final Fantasy V. In case you're wondering. Oh, fucking hell. There you are. Did you spy the commotion on your way here? Liking a lot of heads for it to be a hydra, but I think it is referred to as a hydra. Does a hydra have to have multiple heads? I thought it was just, you know, the word hydra just comes from, like, water. Right? Seems a trio of masked scouts absconded with one of the smaller ships. The Radiant host is attempting to track them down, but the sea is vast. And the thieves long gone. Let us give thanks that they did not choose our vessel. Ah yes, Mattia wanted me to tell you that he has returned to Akyali to wrap up some loose ends of his work while you make ready to depart. There's a sea hydra from what I remember. The Scylla. It's a bit different though, isn't it? Or are you referring to in the game or something else? Now that you've arrived, I shall send word. Calica and I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean we can't make ourselves useful. We've given the skipper directions to Aloe Island, and she is confident that she can deliver you there without issue. The rest depends on you, my friend. Please unlock the dungeon. I don't want to speak to anyone else. Oh, thank God. Let's fucking go. Duty, VNC. Oh, I didn't read this? You know what, I don't need it. It's fine. Alright. I'm not capped on anything important. Oh, I'm capped on everything. Oops. Whoops. I could probably gear other classes, but that's fine. In mythology. Right, okay. Because Scylla is a boss in this game as well. She's in Crystal Tower, one of the Crystal Towers. I am going into this alone, right? Oh yeah, naval part, yeah, okay. Set actions, they didn't add anything new, no. What's ultimatum? Okay, I don't need any of these. Okay. I'll do. What a darkness. And there's one of those mini bosses in Orthos. Heaven on High? I think. Big beasts. That's not Scylla. That's like one of those big Lamia things. If I recall correctly. Alright. Oh look, 3 paths. Oh my goodness. What a unique event. Okay. I'll take this path. Yeah, but you also nearly killed a child, so I'm not going to listen to you. How engaging, yeah. I still think this is what, like, I was saying this earlier, like, I still think we should have had these instead of the whole MSQ. These as dungeons, like, this hybrid of dungeon boss fight is way better than the current state of Dungeons and Trials. As a boss in the yeah. But like, this is what the new dungeons should have been. This is what all the fucking... This is what all post-expansion MSQ should have been, is this content. They should have, like, doubled up on how many of these they do, right? And just completely ignored the void. And then all your mounts can come from Criterion, all your fucking extras can come from the Savage, like... They would have... It would have been a huge fucking W to, like, just do this instead. Because, like, this is the only... This is engaging. That is the difference between this and fucking... what's it called? Well, everything. Everything the MSQ has done. I should be reading this saying... I think my fishing hook will be of use here. Ah, you're so funny. How strong is Cure? I can't remember. Oh, it gives a regen, doesn't it? And then within the regen, the Cure is like double potency, right? Well, not double, but... Oh, it is double, yeah. Well, the food seeds we would have missed out on. You just eat all the animals here. They're on fire. Wow, you can say something stupid about that as well. Oh, the Cure is a fucking GCD. Is this, Oh no, it's just a... Oh, hello, Stel. Thank you for the resub. You're also a cunt. How's it going? This music's making me tired. Better than, like, all the music they came up with in the last few fucking patches, though. Jesus Christ. I'm too kind. I know. I've been told my generosity knows no bounds. It is, yeah, this is the new variant. We're just, we're vibing very quietly. Just fucking falling asleep. I've been doing this for like 5 minutes. Hello, Dinko. SpongeBob vibes. I don't even know. Kinda, yeah. Do you think they'll make a SpongeBob reference in this? Please die. Till Aya shows up and falls off something again. Oh, God. She's not as energetic in the last few days, like, because she's on, like, these antibiotics. I've noticed she's been a bit lethargic, so I'm kind of... It's kind of hard to... Oh, what's this cunt doing here? It's not a Lalafell, but Calica said that the people of this island had fled long ago. How is this SpongeBob related at all? Just like the music in a way, right? Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah. Seen the supposed mount you get from this? I saw a picture of something like a fairy on someone's back. Or something. Everything in life is SpongeBob related. You're here too? Then I must be on the right track. Zeal blind the zone. What does zeal blind mean? Why do you get to summon that and we have to fucking summon chicken nuggets? What the hell? The fucking power scaling in this game, I swear to God. Alright. We, I really wish they'd do something about the, like, the shift in the pitch. That's a raid word. Axes? Are they gonna do like a circle? They're gonna be point blank AoEs. Ooh, very big ones apparently. Okay. Ow. Donuts. That's pretty fucking explanatory. Isn't that the Savage Mount? Oh, this one. Or do you mean the fairies? This thing? I don't know, maybe. I would like to do this stuff at some point, like the actual fucking Savage and all that stuff. Oh, I wonder what that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see this. I don't know what those two things beside him are, though. That's a little concerning. Does this keep going? Nope. I have to keep myself topped up. It looks... Fuck's sake. Ooh. Okay, that's a cone. That's what she... Ooh. What? What the fuck? It halves in size? That's not fair. What kind of fucking shit is that? And don't, that's what she said that either. Fuck off. It's this one. Don't remember what hell does. Oh, alright. Oh, they split. That's why. Right, I didn't notice that it goes in like both directions. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So wait for it to come over. There we go. That's no. Shut up. Arcane armaments. No, you. No, you. What is it, this weird, like... Why are they using, like, the fucking Asphodelos hammers in this? Like, those are actually the Asphodelos hammers, by the way. They are literally just, like, so brightened that you can't fucking see it properly, but those are the Asphodelos hammers that he summons. So not only do we have a Lalafell that's capable of summoning something that's stronger than a primal, but it's also a creature that's capable of summoning two weapons that originated in Elpis. Good stuff. Loving the consistency. I'm saying no to treasure, but I'm really here for his fish. Okay, yeah. That'd be the end of us, but it seems fate. Okay. A random chest over there. I'm guessing that's like the thing that alters. Looks like a great spot to cast my rod. No, not Botanist, was Fisher. Okay. Just wanted to see if it was possible. I'm gonna summon Super Zodiac, yeah. So this is gonna alter the events, I would assume. Nope. What the fuck is this? Oh good, another completely pointless fucking magic prism. Can we just get rid of magic prisms? It's such a waste of, like, the in-game database. Like, this is another thing that could fall under... My giant pumpkin head? Yeah, but this is another thing that could, like, fall under... Like, you know how I keep mentioning how WoW has that toy collection? You could have, like... something plebs feel rewarded. Literally. But you could have, like, a whole fucking menu where you can collect these things one time and then you can use them. Fucking remove them from loot tables? Well, that's that as well, yeah. And, like, ultimately make it so that you purchase this shit. Nobody wants to fucking get it from... Nobody wants to loot actual like, it is actual garbage. There's no other definition for what it is other than actual garbage. Like, you're better off just giving me, like, junk items, but even then, that's like that'd be worth more. But I don't think this game does junk items, besides those. Oh, is this a choice? This is a good start. Okay, so... Let me guess, I have to speak to him and his decision will determine left or right. Something's in the water, I can sense it. That's a bit cheap. Where's the puzzle solving? Like Mount Rockon did such a fucking good job with that shit. That'd be nice, actually. Yeah. The slightest touch should be able to clear it. Oh. Like, actually touch. Wow. That was, that's peak animation right there. That's elsewhere. Fish at the moment? You know? Well, he wants to fish because he wants to... So they explain it a bit earlier on, is that he's trying to get... Oh my god, I can let him die? Okay, now that's a cool decision. I'll do that next time. There's easier ones. But sorry, yeah, the, what was I gonna say? Oh, I thought I got him. Guess not. Can I heal him? Yeah, I can. He wants to give her that fit. Yeah, basically he's like Nidana, the fucking alchemist lady. He wants to impress her by getting her an exotic fish. That's about it, really. He wants to give her his fish. He wants to give her his exotic fish. Elephant person in the game. It's a name drop. There's like one other. Isn't no wait, that was Nidana as well. There's literally only one female elephant and one male elephant that you can name drop, really. Like, can you name any other male elephants? Look pretty exotic to me. It's very edible, yeah. There's the hippo riders. That's not a name, is it? It's, you know, you can't just go, oh yeah, just like, and then name them because you don't remember their names because they're so forgettable. That's certainly an yeah, exactly. As people do have names though. Yeah, what are they? Off the top of your head, what are they? Look, Bismarck. Ketaduke. Done dailies for months for him? No one has. It's the windfish, yeah. Da 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 da. Let me guess. The Lalafel's gonna come in and help me with the mechanic. or make it harder. One or the other. The Lalafell being alive will have an influence on this boss fight. Just be away from them? Yeah. Okay. Gonna go in just in case? Nope. Give me a different colour now. Line Aries. They're gonna go horizontally across. Ooh, vertically. Okay. That's called Terra, something weird like that. Yeah, I bet you fucking googled that. You had to Google that. Those are gonna go horizontal. There's no reason why they do vertical on that. Oh. Is that like in stasis? Is that gonna happen later? Is it Google for sure and everything? It's a fucking weird name. Oh, the... Ooh! Okay. That was, spicy. Decent. Yeah, there's a lot of weird names in this game. Ooh. Alright, so the knockback isn't for me, it's for the bubble. Checks out. Oh, okay. So it's in and out, right, alright. Is that defined enough? I have no idea. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. Let's do that. Oh my god, there's a bind as well. Fuck was that? Oh look, there he is. I was right. He does show up to intervene, perhaps. Is he gonna summon his fucking thing? Okay, so one of these needs to leave. Is he gonna deal with one of them? Or do I need to walk across? Ah, okay. It's gonna knock me over to the other side. Oh, I can still fight? That's a... See, that. Why are variant dungeons more creative than everything else in the game? Best fucking bubbles. That's a nice touch. This is good. Where is that in everything else we're doing? These are mechanics. Should be okay here. Oh, okay, that goes further than I thought. My bad. So that goes 2? I guess? Didn't realise that. Person who sent... Why? The devs are wondering why. I don't know if that was the real reason, but sure. Okay, so I'm gonna guess I have to go in after this, considering what the last thing did to me. Yeah. It's my own personal canon. I mean, I could believe it. Dude, I'm like butchering my entire fucking rotation for this. Oh, I thought that would hurt. I don't have anything. Double net? Is that the same? Okay. Lord of the Skies. Ooh. Say that. I need to add that to my thing actually. Where's my triple? I think I've been updating that in a while. I'm still logged into it. I am. I need to double check if I've updated any of this. Let's see. Pretty sure I've got the Zeromus card. But I won't tick that yet. Oh, has this not been updated? I don't think this has been updated. No, it hasn't been updated. Okay, I'll leave it for now. I was frozen in fear, but you had it well in hand, Digby. Just past that crest, looks like a splendid spot to fish. Let's go. It's beautiful. Nice blue. Jesus, you have to walk so fucking far. This is a promising spot. I'd best get my rod ready. That's what she said. May I hook a wonderful gift from the dawn? Does something actually happen here, or is he just gonna like stand here? Creatures of this isle can effortlessly scale the cliffs and soar through the sky. What other surprise does Aloe have in store? Is he done? Can I heal him? Oh, he's actually got a bite. A puff pie, rather common in Thavnarian waters, but delicious when prepared correctly. You are not gonna leave. Since I can still see fish. Oh, okay, right. I was gonna say, like, can you imagine if he's just like, alright, well, I'm done, let's come back here again later. Does something else happen, or does he just stay like that now? I think that's it. Alright. So I guess the outcome of the ending will determine... Well, like, his fishing will determine the ending, rather. Got a fish, that's clearly more than enough, yeah. Welcome back, Digby. Your journey to the island has left you none the worse for wear, I'm pleased to see. While I cannot wait to hear the full account, I'm sure you wish to take your ease after such a trying expedition. Call it that. Matsi has gone ahead to find a place we can sit and converse in peace. Let us go to him. Yay, more reading. Now that we're comfortable, pray tell us of your experiences on Aloe. There was danger and death around every corner, though that rather grim aspect was mitigated somewhat by the incredible beauty. Are they actually going to recount what I did, or are they just going to make it up? What was surrounding the isle were teeming with fish. My peers might find this bounty tempting, but the number of wrecks on Aloe's shores made plain the great risk inherent in pursuing it. The shallows are not so different from those of Thavnir, like our courageous skipper. I am sure your friends will be better suited than most to brave Aloe's water. Thank you for explaining the scenery. Love it when a game does that, by the way. I love it when they can't just let you, let you fucking determine what's going on. No, 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 no. They have to tell you what you're looking at. It was a journey full of twists, turns, and fish besides. I'm glad I was compelled to embark upon it with Digby, but glad I'd still to be home. But I trust you understand this was the first of many, yes? A single hunt will not suffice to keep Alo Alo's many predators in check. Do not forget, I told you constantly the way through the dungeon. Fish. True. In fact, they kept telling us there were fish in the water, but I didn't see a single fucking fish. Did you know? Yeah. I do not forget its waters are teeming with fish. And remarkable, all of which would make fine gifts for your dear Nidana. So please, you must promise me that this expedition will not be your last. Yeah, Jesus Christ. We're elephant people now, and I somehow managed to remember Ogle, who isn't one. Yes, of course, but I wouldn't dare brave Alo Alo alone. Yeah, because some elephant lady. No clue what their name was. I remember the whole lore behind Ogle. I liked Ogle as a character. I think Ogle was great. She got over her fears very quickly, but she was still a cool character. Digby, I hate to impose upon you further, but I would be most grateful to have your resolute company again. For Calico and Nidana both. Oh, thank you. Thank you. With luck, your appetite for adventure will be sated. I know mine own will be 1,000 times over. I only hope the other treasure hunters haven't caught wind of the island's many curiosities. Those ruffians we faced and the wooden beast they set upon us were complications I'd rather not contend with again. People in Alo Alo? How odd, to say nothing of this wooden beast. To command such constructs requires an intimate knowledge of Arcanima. Okay, so now we're bringing in new forces like we did with the Rock-On thing. Which, I'm not complaining about what they did with Rock-On, I love what they did with Rock-On, but like... Again, this is more stuff they could have added as an MSQ if they're gonna be... Like, this is world building. Perhaps these thieves you encountered were a step above common riffraff. Perhaps they lurked in the shadow as I spoke carelessly of Alo Alo's secrets. Stolen ship from before. I'll report this to the Radiant host just in case Calica's hunch is correct. Because it's not MSQ, yeah. Thank you, Passasoon. Wherever they are, we must see them in chains before they defile my home again. Oh, if only my wings were healed, I would give them a buffeting they would not soon forget. Little burb. He's a little shit. He annoys me. He's gonna be a minion, I'm calling it, but... Yeah. Now, enough talk of adventure. My fish won't sell themselves. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wait. The full stop on the number pad tries to skip cutscene? Jesus. I was just pressing 0 to skip, like, the text. You could easily, like... You could easily accidentally hit both buttons. If you hit the fucking pause on the number pad and the 0, like, accidentally at the same time, you'll skip the whole cutscene. Because the first button there is yes. Nothing of note was well, true, yeah. I mean, it's not like, yeah, I mean, that's been most cutscenes for the last few fucking patches. A weird black line on the bird's wings. I don't know, it's injured? Maybe it's like a splint? Because apparently it can't fly, so... thank you, Digby, for everything, especially keeping Matsia safe. For my part, I must write down your tale before it fades from my memory. Who knows, my records may prove useful to you when you next visit Alo Alo Island. I take it you'll be returning to Old Charlian soon. When you do, please give Shallow Moore my regards. Let's go this way. I'll cleave the bird in 2. There we go. Let's see. Down here. Look, there's people here. It's Uni. They were frightened. The other, I presume it's as two as all of them have had so far. Probably, yeah. Knowing Final Fantasy and their creative development and like ways to surprise us. She returns. I trust it's being passed soon, and Matsu's troubles have been resolved to their satisfaction. Sure. Still haven't gotten the rock on doggo. What's the rock on doggo? The South Sea Isles? Ah, would that I could have been there to walk amidst such verdant beauty. I dare say I am green with envy. Your Arcasadora friend sounds like he made for fine company too, to brave mysterious wilds in search of your fish. In search of fish for your beloved. The stakes turned out to be far higher than I realized. In any event, while any obligation to Matsuya has arguably been met, I encourage you to aid him in his quest for new and exciting fish. Who knows what dazzling specimens are yet to be discovered in the waters of Aloe. I'm falling asleep reading this. I don't care. Jesus Christ. The ninja puppet? What's the ninja puppet? Oh! Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about. No one fucking cares about fish. Literally one person cares about fish. And it's not even like, this isn't even fishing fish. This is just literally nobody cares about these fish. Oh, what's the pupper again? Do they have a... It looks like the black too, except they have a different color. Atlas does. Yeah, yeah. Where is it? I know which one you're talking about. What the hell was he called? Let me just go through my 301 minions. What the hell was it? Don't remember the name of it. It's not the server pup. It's not that one. It's not that one. You'd think it'd be like here somewhere, right? Verminion. Like that game needs reworking. Verminion needs like some serious reworking. Having 300 minions makes that game impossible to understand. Like I every time I got into that game, like obviously I already had like over 200 when I first fucking got into Verminion, and I was like, I can't do this. This is too much. Okay, I don't care wherever this fucking thing is. Yeah. They should do like what WoW did. They should do fucking battle pets, man. Battle pets are so good. Why am I going party finder? DNC dungeon finder. There's breath. I don't care about his quotes. It's called Kuromaru. Do I have it? Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Is it? Do you have to buy it, or is it just a rare drop? They don't do what WoW did originally. What, sexual harassment? I'm pretty sure they've done that already. It's a drop. Oh, okay, then I don't have it. Yeah, I guess that'll explain that. Inventory slot per mount pet. To spend an inventory slot? What do you mean? Well, neither Aloe Aloe's natural beauty nor its variant inhabitants' resourcefulness. I'm going to skim through this. Because this is just to find clues. I don't really care about the actual story. Except that this is actually kind of interesting, but... The age of endless frost, these settlers vanished, leaving behind a great shrine which housed the statue of the speaker, dubbed the Forgotten People. This feels important. Okay. Brought destruction to Nim's Gates. Okay, so these people were like... I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember that. Used to be items until... Okay. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Well, no, not obviously, like, battle pets weren't even in the game until Mr. Pandaria. Like, I'm not saying to fucking copy the game back in Classic. I'm just saying copy the one feature that they did a long time ago, but, like, not that long ago. Battle pets were basically like Pokemon. Where you could, like... You capture minions and stuff, and like you find them in the wild. You know, like whenever you see a squirrel out in the wild, what you could do is just go up to it and have a Pokemon battle. It was really cool. Showing the unnecessary unrelated info about mounts and pets. Come on, yeah, right. The random fucking quotes that sometimes are good, but most times are fucking nothing burgers. You just go kick it anyway. Some of the Aloe-Aloes. Knowledge of Arc Anima would be the foundation of what is practiced today. Okay, so this Arc Anima is something that's actually unique to the people of Aloe Aloe, or the former people of Aloe Aloe, and all of a sudden this Lalafella's conveniently using Arc Anima. Which probably means that he's like descendant from there, or he's probably from there, and or he knows what actually happened, and they're like holding back their story. It's what summoners use? Oh, is it just named differently in this or something? Well, Arcanists. Oh, that makes sense. I guess it's a... Is it like a form of summoning then? I mean, it makes sense that it's a form of summoning, because like, he's not exactly summoning a primal. He summoned a wooden construct. That was the point of what he summoned. So I guess that's... So maybe this is like an island specific to like summoner origins? Perhaps. Alright, we're just gonna speed run down this side. Oh, right. Thought it was actually a path, I forgot. Oceans carved out by these kids. This isn't what oceans do, though. Like, this is very specifically carved out. Like, this is the most unnatural, like, rock formation for an ocean to carve out. Like, there's got to be some other lore, because I'm not going to accept that they've settled with this was the ocean that did this. The ocean doesn't do this. Like, that's not how it's not how oceans work. Sure, yeah, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand erosion and fucking whatever, right? But, I mean, we see erosion every day. It doesn't look anything like a fucking mega flare through the side of a terrain. By Leviathan. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck is this? This is some fucking... This is some wild fucking kid's dream about how, like, water... They watched, like, a video of a fucking water CNC machine one day, and they were like, damn, water's really strong. I bet it could do this. Like, what the fuck? She was eroded off by the ocean. Volcanic activity before the outer tube. Well, you're trying to say that this is all soft before the ocean, like, and then eventually settled in. Any other giant sea creature? Yeah, like, I feel like this is more... I mean, this looks more like something that drilled its way through, even though I don't think that's going to be their explanation. There's random pillars. Well, this is my point. Like, how does all the... Like, why do these remain? These obviously are still here, giving it, like, the ability to stand up, but, like, you could also argue that these were formations of stalagmites and stalactites which created one pillar. But, like, they can't have done that before all of it. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, they would have to have appeared after to not be in the same form as this. But this wouldn't be able to hold had these not been here, so it's like... Alright. Alright then. Be fine, I guess, if it wasn't deep. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a bit much. And yes, I'm gonna be a pedantic fuck about rocks, okay? I've actually read a lot of books about, like, geology and the formation of the Earth. Not to say that I'm actually an expert in it, obviously I'm not, because I read, like, 3 books on this shit. But, like, I still find it very interesting. And this is fucking bollocks. Okay? Rock nerd, I don't give a shit. It's actually really cool. Like, believe it or not, right? I would never fucking say this if I didn't genuinely think that, like, rocks are actually kind of cool. There's a lot of story that you can get out of a fucking rock. I made up. Your dissertation on rocks and the disc. Yep. Better fucking believe it. Yeah, so this is like a little wooden construct with sage weapons for some reason. I made that a bit too hard, Jesus. How long do you get? Oh, okay, so you got till the weapon shows up. I'll just vibe here until the weapon shows up. Unless this one doesn't have a weapon, I don't know. Oh, that's all good. I think there's still melee range on that. Just gonna waste all my fire. I don't care about my rotation. I don't actually... Technically, I don't need to hold my burst. Oh, this is different. It's not difficult, though. Different, but just need to go over here. Being DPS of these... So just invond it. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, I forgot about Violet Storm. So people got hit by it? Jesus Christ. Mechanics aren't that hard. This one summons the things, right? Okay, so this is new. Don't let them catch you. Okay. Oh no. How will I dodge this? Oh my god. Somebody stop this. I'm in trouble. Help. Big o- yeah, I know, right? Well, it's slow as I gotta stop over-emitting that, Jesus Christ. Is there 2 safe spots then? Yeah, okay. Let's summon the fucking lightning things again. I wonder if you could cheese this. Do you think they've like fully enclosed this whole thing? I feel like these guys are a bit more forward than the others, right? So you could probably just stand over here like after everything and then that's done. Yeah. Oh, it's this again. The same pattern? Yeah, it is. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, I don't actually have to hold anything for a burst in this because I'm not doing any buffs. I don't have any buffs. Besides my constant, like, you know, darkness thing uptime, but that's about it. That's constantly up anyways. I don't need to wait for like 2-minute bursts, I can just fucking burst all the time. And I was thinking about the, what's it called? So I was playing Summoner the other day, I was trying to do some like fate farming and stuff. Next disappointing as ever, yeah, right. There's one mechanic I've liked so far, one, and it's the one with the bubbles, I don't know if you've seen it. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Like, the Summoner's actually pretty fucked. Like, I've always thought that Summoner stuff also, yeah, like, the Summoner's actually, like, they ruined it. I don't know if anyone's actually noticed or, like, thought about it, but it's something I was noticed whilst fate farming is... like, you can't do anything as a Summoner if you mess up your rotation. You have to wait a whole minute before you can start again. All you do is spam Ruin 3 over and over and over again, because if you fuck up your rotation, that's it. You're stuck in a Ruin loop. It's insane. That's not fun. Pressing the same button over and over and over again. Like, any other class fucks up their rotation. Like, if I were to fuck up my rotation now, what do? I'm still doing my 1, 2, 3, I've still got my Age of Shadow, I've still got this and that. Summoner, right, when they reset... Well, no, okay, so here's the thing, right? This is why I'm bringing this up, because of fate farming. When a summoner goes into a fate, all their cooldowns are still on, but, like, their pattern resets. When you accidentally press your main combo... Yeah, exactly. But, like, but Paladin still has a 1, 2, 3, they've still got the fucking... What's it called? The instant Holy Spirit, they've still got the Atonement, like, they've still got all these other things, right? If you go into a fate, right, as a summoner, and you've already summoned Bahamut, right? And then you level sync into a fate, you then have nothing. And all you can do is wait for Bahamut to come back, while, like, for like 40 or 50 seconds, and all you can do is spam Ruin. You can't do anything else. Obviously you can, like, shoot fucking, what's it called, Vesta or whatever, the energy drain. But, yeah, there's nothing else you can do. It's fucking terrible. Like, I was sitting there thinking, like, this is actually the worst designed class I've ever seen in any fucking MMO ever. Because not only is it, like, that fucking broken, it's like, when it does work, all you have to do is just push the button it tells you to fucking push. It is both the easiest class to play and the most, like, fucking haphazardly dumbest class to play. It's so shit. The Summoner is the shittest design I've ever seen for a class in an MMO. It's so bad. Like, when you actually get into the fucking, like, the nitty-gritty of it, like, it's actually the fucking worst. I don't think I've ever seen anything that fucking, like, awful before. We should press on. I need to go let the Lalafell die. And skill with its exactly! Like, I didn't think that they needed to change everything. I did think that, like, you know, the Summoner was a bit difficult to get used to anyway. There wasn't much reward for playing the Summoner because it was quite hard to play back then. But, like, it just... They didn't need to fucking do this to it. Like, what the fuck is this? Alright, let's see what happens if I let the little cunt die. Because it's a lot more flexible than it is now. That was fun. I don't remember to... This is the thing, I don't remember to... I remember managing my dots, that was it. Yeah. Wait, he didn't die? He just ran off? Fuck, really? Why can't I play the villain? What is this fucking game? I swear to God. But yeah, I do miss it in a way. Like, it's just... I just think they didn't need to fucking ruin it so bad. It's nodding so much. True. Forgot you're not allowed to let people die, you just have to nod and then they survive. No one's allowed to die. I sometimes wonder, like, if the reason why the game is being so dumbed down and why we're going into this whole, like, oh, no one's allowed to die, everyone's a happy, you know, gamer, we're all talking about how Estinian and fucking Graha eat their food, like, all these silly gimmicky things, on top of the fact that the game is getting easier and easier progressively, like, every fucking month. I wonder if this is, like, their way of just saying fuck you to everyone else, like us, and just saying we want the young audience, we want the TikTokers, we want the fucking, like, the people who are jumping on all the trends, and we want that audience. Generally, Summoner rotation is really awkward and clunky. Ifrit gap closer, not the Aegis. The Aegis lockout is so annoying. Like, I'm used to it now, like, obviously, like, I pre-plan it and stuff, like, that's fine, it's whatever, but, like, it is really jank, because sometimes you're like, you need it, but you can't do it. It's like, oh, great. And yeah, the Ifrit gap closes a bit. I like it when I'm fucking running after the tank who's fucking beelining it down the fucking map and I'm trying to, like, cast and, you know, he's got all the packs with him and I just want to hit the packs. Like, that's the only time the Ifrit thing is actually kind of useful. Really. Fireworks? Yeah, it is. I keep forgetting about the spirit dart. Alright, so I assume all the mechanics are effectively going to be the same, apart from that one phase where he supposedly helped us. Wonder what happens instead. just gonna stand here because this will be guaranteed safe. Technically, if it does always move 2 spots, then you just have to be adjacent to this. Like this is the safest spot. I could be wrong though. I don't know if there's like an element that changes the distance it goes. But we'll see. Yeah, okay, so it is 2 spots. It's gonna be the in and out mechanic, right? Oh, he doesn't do that yet. There it is. Okay, so now he's going to do something against me, presumably. I'm going to stand on his side. Ride the wind. I'll go over here. Yeah, this should be right. This should be fine. Just in case. Wait, what? What just gave me a Von? What just gave me a Von? Okay. So I should be safe. Ooh, somewhat safe. I need to move up and down, but I am safe from the lines at least. Okay, yeah, I'm safe here. This better be another entry, by the way. I'm gonna be so mad if it's not. Oh, that was good timing. No, it wasn't. Got the same card, yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. New thing got added. So what did he catch last time? I can't remember what it was called. Like the something depressing. I don't think it matters though, but see if they do actually catch something different every time. He probably would. And while he does that, I'm gonna have a look at the thing. Someone else is there, they commanded a wooden figure, blah 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 blah. Matsu told me this encounter. I'm just gonna skip through this. Hands upon any figures dotting the island. Just things as an active intermediary. Okay. Okay, so old era arcanists, rather than using like the gemstones that the carbuncles are, they used wood, and apparently that's stronger than a carbuncle. What did you catch? Nerunarian octopus. Okay, so he's getting different things every time. Yeah, no, it wasn't an octopus before. Keep opening the wrong one. This basic construct taught to beginners. But like, wood. Gemstone and wood. I would say there's more ether in a fucking gemstone than there is in wood. But what do I know? I could crush a carbuncle with a 2x4. Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, alright, whatever. Okay, there's still another route on this side I'm going to take. I still haven't gone to the right path at the end of the where he tries to fish. Development and wishy-washy reason why we can't summon another edgy. Yeah. It'd be so cool if you could like if you could like mimic primals that you fought in the past. Not like to change the rotation or anything like that. Nothing crazy. Just to look cool, right? Like actual eggy glamours, right? Like that'd be pretty fucking cool. Give me Sephiroth. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Like a little Sephiroth that just appears. And he starts singing. He just like starts telling you to say his fucking name. God, that was so cool. That fucking soundtrack absolutely just slaps. It really has a... Wait. Do you mean the minions that he summons? Like the Cocytos and stuff like that? Kokos and... I can't remember. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they counted as that, but I guess that makes sense. That kind of is the case with any of the... Well, most of the ads that get summoned by primals. Well, he's not primal, though. He's a... What is he called again? Oh, he is a primal, actually. What am I talking about? Yeah, of course he is. Is he a primal? I can't remember. Was Sephiroth summoned by the people of Mirror City, yeah? Or was he... Shit, man, it's been fucking ages. They're primals. Okay, yeah. He's called a fiend. Yeah, but he's called a fiend because of Final Fantasy VI. The plant natives summoned him. Right. That makes sense. It's this title, not what he is. I know. It's literally like that literally is just a reference to Final Fantasy VI. Like, that's the only reason they did that, which is cool. Because he is a fucking fiend. It's also the name of his song? No, I don't think it's called that. I can't remember. Jesus, I'm taking a lot of damage here. I mean, I'm not mitting, but like I didn't need to mitt before. Second phase song. Well, the second phase song is his song. The first phase isn't any song, it's a generic theme. Like, it's no one's theme in particular. Pretty sure it's just the Warring Triad first phase theme. I know this because I've had to do all of them in fucking Unreal for the last year. Fucking hated it. Actually, I liked Sephiroth. Sephiroth was a lot of fun. Sephiroth was such a fucking good Unreal. Or just, I suppose, Extreme in general. So as soon as I see the weapon, I can go. There we go. First phase. But it's played in every Warring Triad boss. Like, they all have their own themes that come in the second phase. Oh, fuck's sake, really with this? So keep him there, fuck it. Wish he could take damage from his own bullshit. Oh, I didn't realise I got that close. Just playing with one hand at the moment. Top up. I should play a bit with a bit of difficulty, shouldn't I? Where is it? Let's do this. Oh god. I can only like slowly backpedal if I try and move backwards. The slow backpedaling. I don't want to get DPS. So cinematic, right? This is more cinematic than any cutscene in any of the game in the last year, maybe more. I can do this. Nailed it. Appreciate the boss's casting animations. Look how unique they are. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, oh god. Oh, that was quite difficult, I'm not gonna lie. No, come back. There we go. Easy. GG easy. The difficult Dark Souls fight. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's basically how you play when you're fucking playing a Souls-like, or any From Software, like, or just anything with targeting. Because the boss runs off. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look, a rainbow. Why is there a rainbow there? Doesn't there need to be, like, moisture in the air for a rainbow? I see a fucking, like... I mean, there's a bit of cloud, sure, but... I mean, it's raining over there? Because those don't look like rain clouds. It did just rain. Oh, it did just rain, that's true. Fair. Alright, you know what, I'm not going to criticise. I was about to, but I'm gonna let them off this once. Alright, now I tell him to just fucking sit and wait. And that'll take me down the right side, presumably. Yeah. Fish to your heart's content. Gonna pull an ad out of the water. It's gonna be an octopus. We're gonna fight an octopus. Oh, okay. Let me guess, the tide rises or something like that. Or lowers. It rises. There we go. 5 weeks later, yeah. Does that mean the Lalafell died? that means no one showed up to save the Lalafell. Alright, well, job's done. That's good. Suitable must be hiding in these sands. Oh, fuck me, there's multiple choices here as well. God's sakes. How many fucking options are there going to be on one side? Obtain a southern worm. Oh, because, let me guess, the other one would have been a northern worm. I swear to God, if the other one's going to be a northern worm, I'm going to be so mad. Alright, now he's going to pull out an octopus. Oh, anglerfish, never mind. Need a northern one for this, yeah. Southern only gives you monkfish. Oh, I guess they're more monkfish, aren't they? Not anglerfish. Whatever. I don't know. I don't really know much about monkfish. Besides, they give me loads of health on RuneScape. That's about it. Well, I say loads of health. They're cheap and easy to get, which give a decent amount of health. I can cook a shitload of them. I've got like fucking 300 cooked monkfish sitting in my bank right now. Isn't actually a lot for people who've played a long time, but I don't give a fuck. Alright. Oh, that's convenient. That thing just fell apart right as I was done fighting. I really think they need to do away with these stupid blocks. Like, it's not fun to have to wait. I'd like to be able to pull everything. There was no reason to, like, cause that block. You know? I think, like, that's one thing that's always bugged me about, like, recent content, or just generally in the game. Like, the dungeons in this game don't give you the option to extend as far as you want. Like, they don't give you the option to, like, sort of push your abilities, you know? It's fine if they're more fitting. I think it'd be really fucking, like, way too random and obvious. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's fine if it's a case of, oh, the enemy that you just killed was holding up a barrier that would prevent you from letting you through. That makes sense. But, like, the ether font is the worst example of how it should be done. Like, when you are just before you go to the big fucking, like, wide mouth boss, like, you kill a few mobs and then all of a sudden this entire fucking, like, glacier shifts towards you and perfectly lands in front of you. Like, what? 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 Like, don't get me wrong, I know global warming's a thing, but I didn't know it was, like, fucking, you know, creating paths that quickly and easily. Like, what the fuck is that about? It's weird. Okay, so this should be different now that we're here at like the evening. I wonder if these are going to be donuts instead. I'm going to stay nearby just in case. No, not donuts. It's probably going to summon something different though, something that's not a rectangle. Or it's going to be something that does go horizontally. Let's stand here and find out. Oh, hello, Embler. Okay, it doesn't go horizontally. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. Okay, so far there's been no differences. Maybe this is different? Jesus Christ. I mean, if it's the same thing, then I just have to stand here and I'll be fine. Okay, it seems like the same thing. Unless the tide is weaker. Nope, still the same. Still exactly the same. What the hell's the difference? Okay, so then I'm gonna have to leave. Okay. That's a move for 50. Yeah! Okay, now we're doing something. This is the new mechanic. What do we got? It's a fish. The new mechanic is a fish. Okay. Don't let them take a bite out of you. What do you mean don't let them take a bite out of you? What do I... Oh. Okay. So let me guess, he knocks you into the air. Yeah, and you avoid the attack. That is the entire difference. That is the entire fucking change. The fish on dry land mechanic. Yep, yeah, I gotta look up the fish on dry land. You come over here, please. That was it. That was literally the whole thing. It was the only thing that was new. Do you want more on octopus? No, I want variety. I want variance in my variant dungeon. That's what I want. That's what the other parts of... Oh, right, shit, yeah, you're right. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I took them too seriously. The problem is, I've still got another path to go down here. And it might actually just summon... Like, I think what's going to happen is the other path that I go down is going to summon a different type of fish, and then the boss is going to use that type of fish against me with a mechanic that I've... well, like, much like that one, where it's probably going to be, like, slightly different, where it's going to be, like... let's think. What would it be? What would it be? I suppose I need to see what fish is, and then I can try and determine... So he's out of that for at least a year by now. It'll be a COD. Sure. Why not? Whatever. Alright. A noxious gift. Using the dash mechanic for bosses now too. Because you have to overfish. Dash mechanic? Do you mean the, what, like when he moves or something? When he moves away? Actually did it the antlion, did it? Oh! As in they just kind of like teleport to the center instead of actually walk to the center. Is that what you mean, or...? They do a lot of that lately, don't they? There's really like no pathing anymore. They kind of just... They dash a few times across the arena. Oh! The Archfiends did it. Did this boss dash a few times across the arena? I didn't notice that, unless you were referring to the other boss earlier. The wood thing. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I reckon they do just have, like, some fucking dildo sitting with an Excel sheet. Just, like, going through a list of fucking mechanics and going, oh, what have we not added to this boss? Oh, we need to give it one of these, we need to give it one of these, let's give it one of these. Oh, that looks fun. We haven't done that very much. Let's do that more so it's no longer unique to a certain boss. Yeah, so the fiends in the first boss in this. What did he catch? He doesn't even say what he caught, okay. Arena wide knockback again and in and out AoE. Yep. Oh, damn wings of P12 or Halone's main mechanic. The wings of P12? We've had that a million times. Just not with wings. We've had it in... you have it in... the whole left and right thing. Like, if I can remember, you've got that going on in one of the near raids. You know, in fact, that near raid does it multiple times. You've also got it in the Dalriada. You've got... like, it just doesn't... it's not as present as, like, you know, you see the wings, but it's just the mechanic exists in the left and right. Those remember which side part is safe. Feels like they've used it way more often lately. They do it all the time, it's really annoying. What was it? What extreme was it lately that did that? Where they, like, force you to remember multiple things at once? It was an extreme that did that. What were all the dungeons? Not dungeons, raids. It wasn't Golbez, was it? It wasn't Rubicante. No, I think it was Golbez, but I don't remember what it was. Was it Golbez? You had to remember multiple things going on, and I couldn't remember these spreads or stacks. Right, yeah. It's so fucking annoying, like... yeah, you have to remember something. You have to remember something that he plans, like, miles ahead. Like, miles before, fucking hours before, whatever. It's really annoying. I remember when I was trying to, like, fucking call it out, I'd always be like, hang on, was it this? I had to double check every fucking time. It was awful. Let me see. What does this casting animation look like? Oh, fucking hell. What an annoying boss fight. Jesus Christ. That was still, I'm still gonna say that was the first time in a long, in fact, that's the first time I've ever, like, gotten tired of an extreme. And not because it was difficult, it was just so boring. Draco Barracuda, blah 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 blah. Yeah. I don't. I haven't seen where like a puzzle is here. You know what I mean? Like I was expecting a puzzle by now, but if they've not bothered with them, I'm pretty pissed. So far, everything has been choose this or choose that. There's not really been anything like creative. But I imagine there's probably gonna be something on the other side. And I'm gonna do that fucking Lalafell side one more time. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep doing it. Never do anything creative? What do you mean? They're called Creative Business Unit 3. It's in the name. Can't you tell how creative they are by their creative name? Ugh. Extremely boring content for every. They really have. It's been fucking depressing. And like, it's not a case that. You know what I think it is? It's not just that they made it boring, it's that they tried to make it not boring. They tried too hard. And that was where, like, it's just been a huge L every fucking patch, because they're trying too hard to go against the grain. To go against their own grain. Like, we knew it was going to be boring. We knew we were going to have a slow time in the next few patches. We were expecting it. We were ready for it. And then they just fucking did the weirdest shit. That's about the biggest surprise they've done in the entire post-expansion, is surprise us with the shittest content we've ever fucking seen. They've surprised us by making things worse. Oh, what they did instead of a few explorable grinding zones? Yeah. But, like, I don't mind the variant dungeons to a degree. Like I said, I think the variant dungeons make for a good replacement to MSQ dungeons. I think this is how MSQ should be done. Right? I think that MSQ dungeons should have multiple paths, because we're forced to fucking grind them. We're forced to go back into them to do our tomes, to do our roulettes, to do all this and that. Why not make our fucking goddamn fucking dungeons like more... give us more variety in our main dungeons. Forget, like, all this crazy shit they keep fucking releasing, all these fucking bullshit schedules. Like, just release this. I'm not saying, like, this content is amazing, but it's far better than, like, dungeons. It's a million times better than doing dungeons, and it just, yeah. Matches are doing perfect. Take it slower. Well, that's the whole point, right? Like, that's what we were all expecting. That's what they told us. That's literally what they told us. Is that it's gonna die down a bit after the fucking big stories over time to finally relax and fight. Yeah, it's been relaxing. Well, true. Yeah. We're not the fucking main character, I guess. It's true. And you know what's good? You know what's really good is the fact that they stayed true to their word, right? They stayed true to their word that their the raid content wouldn't be a reference to any of the other Final Fantasies. But to make up for that, they decided to make the MSQ, the entire MSQ, a full-on fucking copy-paste of a Final Fantasy. Just to fucking balance out everything that's gone wrong. Just to balance out, the lack of references. They were just like, oh, like, I'm not getting my fucking itch of copying fucking previous games and content. Let's just fucking copy-paste the whole lot in. I'm sure no one will mind. Like, fuck me. Sure no one's gonna notice, right? Who's gonna notice? Look at the P-Tollers soon so I can finally cancel my sub. Dude, that's a fucking mood. That is actually a fucking mood. I have constantly considered cancelling my sub. There's only two things keeping me playing this game right now, and it's raiding with friends and my house. But even then, I'm like considering just not giving a fuck about the housing anymore. Like that is where my like sunken cost is in the housing. I don't care about anything else. The ones that have never played the other games. Well, like, they're not gonna notice for sure, but like, it's still a bad sign, right? The reason it's not good, like, if it doesn't matter if people don't notice whether or not, like, this was copied content, right? It doesn't matter if, like, people aren't aware of that, because ultimately it's more of a, it's a sign of things to come, right? Like, it's what we're to expect going forward is lack of creativity. Never bothered with the whole housing system. Like, I like the housing system, you know? Like, it's fun. It needs work, but like, it's in a place that's actually entertaining. It's enjoyable, but yeah, it's just that I don't care enough anymore, right? Like, that's ultimately it. Those people... Someone can tell it's a copy-paste, I will still frown at it. Yeah. I hated the whole fucking thing. Like, the entire... Like, 6.1 to 5 ruined the game for me. I'm not happy with it. Zeramus was a surprise to no one. Yeah. Literally. Like, it was literally the zero fucking shock. What did surprise me is something I'm gonna keep bringing up, is the fact that they fucking left the portal next to Zeramus, the portal on the fucking red moon, to the portal of the fucking, you know, source moon, next to Zodiac's ether, which is spewing all over the moon. Next to the source of Zodiac's ether. So the place where the fucking creatures are hungry for ether, they're just able to wander in and fucking, like, suckle on Zodiac's ether right next to it. Like, unfucking blocked. Like, they were just able to do whatever they wanted. But, like... No, we're not going to address that. Like, fucking stupid, honestly. Not even as a mechanic did they do that. Like, did they address that? That would have been the time to do it. Lord of the Rings is a medium one. But Lord of the Rings isn't, like... I'm gonna assume Lord of the Rings doesn't play fucking FOMO with the housing. You know? I still... I don't like this game that I'm about to say. Like, I've played it because friends got me into it, but there is one thing it does right. It does better than any other fucking game, and what Final Fantasy could really fucking do is Trove. If you've ever played or seen Trove, Trove has the best form of housing in any fucking MMO. Because they use plots, just like Final Fantasy does, right? So, like, I think plots are important, because then, you know, your house is visible, your house is, you know, it's public, people can find it, if you can show off and whatever, right? I think that's a nice thing, but like the way Final Fantasy does it, where it's just all limited, it doesn't work that way. What Trove does is you still have plots. You can have plots in main towns and stuff like that. And those plots are basically only... Those plots... Your house is like a copy-pasted template. Right? You just go to a plot, you go, put my house here, then everything you've ever decorated will just appear there. Right? Once you log out, your house disappears from that plot. That's it. That's how it works. They're just summoning spots. That's it. And that's all it is. That's all it needs to be. Why is it like this right... Well, we know why it's like this right now, because people, like... we know why it's like this, because... Like, having housing be so hard to fucking, like, obtain in the game is actually such a fucking, like, profit boost for these cunts. they know that people struggling with housing are not going to want to fucking lose their house as soon as they get it. And they're not going to, like, keep boosting the amount of housing in game, because if they do, then there's less value in the house. Right? There's less need to log in and fucking... what's the word? Like, maintain your house, right? That's why they've got the 45-day thing. The 45-day thing, sure, it's there to fucking free up houses, but it's also there to make sure you keep resubbing. Is one more... Exactly. That's literally it, right? And it's a case of, like... if there were more houses, then there'd be more empty plots, which means more people would be, like, okay with unsubbing. They'd be okay with unsubbing because they could just, you know, come back another time and they'll be able to grab themselves a house at any point. But they're not going to do that. They're not going to invest the money into, like, more, like, housing set. Like, obviously it's still a fucking load on the server and stuff like that, but it's ultimately like I think they're making that decision based on how cluttered, how fucking densely packed the game is, how much demand there is for housing. Do apartments last forever? They do, yeah. As far as I'm aware, I think they last forever. I don't see why you should lose them. But again, they're also limited, aren't they? It's quite interesting. Isn't there like only 500 apartments or something in one building? Oh, have I got that wrong? Fish to your heart's content. What was the one I got last time? Was it south? Oh no, I'm reading a fucking chat. Jesus. It's fine back then at least. But like, Lord of the Rings is even older though, right? Like, Lord of the Rings is way older than fucking 1.0 at the very least. Currently a total of 21,600 apartments per server. Okay. Spot. Right, yeah. You were a rock boy? Oh, I went for the rocks, that's right. Yeah, yes. I was looking for north and south, but yeah, the rock, actually, that makes sense. That's a good way to fucking remember. And they're not subject to auto. Okay, so you get to keep the apartments, but like... let's be honest, nobody cares about apartments in this game. People use apartments for, like, ERP dens. They use that shit to fucking make their little big fucking white screens everywhere so that they can, like, edit in a background and do their fucking weird-ass, like... I say weird-ass, they're... whatever it is that they like to do. You know, no judgment, but... an apartment on another server... I wonder what you do with that apartment. On another server, where nobody can know who you are. Alright, let's see. You have the same name. No judging, yeah. I'm not judging, I'm just staring, that's all. No, but that's fair. What the fuck is that? Oh, these things from fucking... I was gonna say, that bit under the first, but I can't remember what it was called. You fight them on top of, like, first Big Bismarck, and I can't remember anything about them besides that. There's a hot tub in it. It does. I fucking knew it does, to be honest. So we're able to have an island sanctuary for everyone, but a finite amount of wards. Well, I mean, like, that's it, right? It's FOMO. Like, those people who have to fucking... Those people who are stuck in those wards, those people who have locked themselves into housing, have also locked themselves into a subscription. They've subscribed to the sunken cost fallacy. And Square Enix knows that. Like, I've gone to my islands for months, hope it got auto-demolished. I mean, same. Nothing unique to the island. There's literally no point to the island, yeah. I like, the island is such a waste of time. It's such a waste of content. Reason number one why I won't get a house, I never know when I might unsub. Honestly, like, I fucking envy that. I eventually, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm coming closer to that point where I just, like, I don't care. All I need right now is a new MMO to just come in and be like, this is the next thing. I need the next thing. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm biding my time on this game, waiting for the next thing. The outfits you get from the islands, they could have used to increase furnishing limits. They could have done anything else. Literally, why is Island so single player? They should have just made that, you know, like the outside world in the island. They should have just made it like an open world, or like let other people in your fucking island gather as well. Like, why is it so fucking? Why is it such heresy to allow someone to come into your island and also gather at the same time? Literally the answer to the housing problem, and it's not even an answer, is it? Like, it seemed like such a good idea at first, because I thought it was going to be like WoW garrisons, where I was like, you know, it's not housing, but it's still got a function, which is actually going to be pretty cool. And it didn't have any of that. Like, it literally did none of those things. Let me hire my friend. Well, not to gather for you, but like, just gather, you know, beside you and stuff like that. Like, just gather as friends and, you know, vibing in the fucking island and stuff. I don't know. People hated WoW garrisons, but I liked the garrisons. I think, like, they brought gameplay features, right? Like, it wasn't amazing. What I hated about the garrisons is that they didn't pursue it. The garrisons just, like, happened and then they fucking disappeared. They still exist, but, like, they just got ignored completely. Be a twink and face somewhat challenging stuff with a bunch of friends. Yeah, and that's, like, do you know what? I've got my eyes set on that fucking Riot MMO. I'm not a fan of League. I don't give a fuck, but, like, they're doing a lot with League lately that, like, apparently they're rewriting pretty much all of the lore behind League to put it into put all these characters into one universe, and, like, they're fixing up the entire fucking League stuff so that they can make the MMO fucking clean. And I'm like, when I heard that, I was like, holy shit, this might actually be really fucking good. League MMO, it might actually be a League MMO. Like, we don't know if it's actually based on League, but, like, the fact that they're fixing all that, they're retconning a lot of stuff right now. Everyone's, like, hinting towards, like, a League MMO now. Marcus likes League. Well, there you go. Yeah, you might be fucking happy. Because, like, I'm sure I don't know if you actually pay attention to the lore much, but, like, I've just been watching videos about how they've been, like, they've hired an entire team of people. They've got an entire fucking department designed, like, their sole purpose is to fix the lore so that it's all in one universe. Like, that's literally an entire fucking development team. Watch Arcane, that's the lore. Well, apparently Arcane wasn't the lore, right? That was new. That was like, retconned. Neutral to it? Oh, fair enough. Apparently, like, that was mostly a retcon, but, like, they're sticking with that. They're gonna commit to that lore, apparently. I haven't seen Arcane myself, but, again, like I said, I've just been watching a lot of, like, comments about it and stuff. Decide to fuck even more with the lore. Yeah, exactly. Well, these guys are, like, fucking with it, but in a way to make it clean. Like, so that when they release this MMO that they've got planned, it's, you know, it's gonna commit. Like, alright, what do we got here? These are going to be the... Oh, I know what's going to happen here. They're going to do like little fucking... Well, maybe big semicircles, so I'm going to have to be like here or something. Is that right? Okay. Wait, oh, there's a bubble over there. Oh, which means I should be fine here. Yeah, okay. Easy. This is the path I took. I'm taking all of them, but yeah, this is that was relatively easy. Oh god, hello. League for the gameplay, the only lore of not to some other character. Yeah, yeah, and ultimately like that's what they're fixing that. They're fixing like the lore of like the outfits as well. Like they're actually doing some really weird shit with everything, but I'm curious to see where this is gonna go. I don't care about League like myself. I genuinely have never... I've tried playing the game in the past, I fucking hated it. Not like in a rage way, I just got so bored. Like my friends talked me into playing it and then they never played with me, so I was like, alright, fine, I'm not gonna do this fucking game. The bubble ad doesn't come back down. Wait, he didn't come back down? Wait, so he just dies in the air? And he doesn't... Does he just go off into the fucking moon? It's gone to space. To be fair, there are those mobs on the moon, so maybe that's how they got there, right? This motherfucker's just been sending them to space this whole time. Yeah. That's amazing. Budget boost money. But yeah, like, I'm really looking forward to the fucking, the Riot MMO. There was another MMO, Ashes of Creation. I'm kind of looking forward to that for the gameplay, but the game itself doesn't look like it's going to be a big hitter. Right? Like, it's got a lot of potential, but the way it looks right now, it looks like a game that's going to be a blip on the radar, and then it's going to be... not dead, but... it's going to look like New Worlds in terms of, like, how popular it is. And, like, that's the unfortunate... like, the most unfortunate thing about an MMO is if it's not fucking popular, it's not fucking worth playing. Because what's the... like, why do you play an MMO if you're not going to play with other people, right? Still rather unsure about the one that got weight. I guess it's overhyped. I'm not sure if it's overhyped or if it's just like it's definitely bordered between like the right amount of hype and overhype. I think it could be worse than what it is, but it also could be exactly what it is, right? Like I don't think it's going to be much better than what it is. Actually made anything for AOC yet? It's mostly just tech demos and stuff like that. I hope they change their design. Because, like, I remember watching a video that made a very good point about how, like this is what I'm saying about, like, how it's going to be very forgettable, basically, because it doesn't have a unique value, it doesn't have, like, a unique design. It looks like something that was made out of Unreal. And, like, when you think of games that are made from Unreal, you can immediately recognize that they're made from Unreal, but they don't stand out beyond that point, because Unreal is a very, like... it has a very easy template to recognize. Using Unreal assets last time I looked, this is my point, right? Like, it doesn't stand out from other games. When you look at Final Fantasy, it has its own design, right? You can recognize Final Fantasy when you see an image of Final Fantasy. You can recognize WoW when you see an image of WoW. You can recognize ESO when you see an image of ESO. If you see an image of Ashes of Creation, you're going to think it's an Unreal game, but you won't know which one. Like that's the biggest issue. It doesn't have its own charm. Like when you see Lost Ark, you know it's Lost Ark. When you see New World, you might know it's New World, but I mean, not many people watch New World, so who can tell? But it's one of those things of like it doesn't have like a unique value to it right now in terms of design, which is what's going to make it hard to like grasp players. Where the fuck is there we go. This is colorful as a Thavnarian weave, but as vicious as a Kumbira. Half the people are immortal, while the other shots everyone. It's New World. Yeah. Legends Abound. Yeah. Wait, Shockmore, isn't that? That's not this boss, is it? That's not the boss we just fought. No, Ketaduka. So Shockmore's a fucking A rank, isn't it? Or an S rank? Right? According to Calica. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through this really quickly, so... Meet the subjects and stand before the whale and chant, O messenger from beyond the horizon, hear me. Next they must twice circumnavigate the Isle of Gods, first passing before the sparrow, then the turtle, before returning to the whale's auspice, then retracing the step. Okay, I haven't seen any of this stuff. This might be on the other side of the island then. That's good to know. This seems important. Alright, let me look outside and see if people are doing their fucking trick-or-treating, because if they are, I'm gonna be mad. I need to take the dog out at some point. And if they're trick-or-treating, I'm gonna have to take her out on her lead. I don't want to do that. Alright. See if I can quickly get her to go out. Let's see if people go for our doorbell so far. Ah, see, that's where you went wrong. Just don't have a doorbell. Where is Hurley, just in case? Didn't get anything anyway. I'll be back for a sec. Oh, sorry about that. So glad people are people are catching COVID all over again, and it's no fucking surprise. Every time I've heard about someone catching COVID, their story always starts like you hear about catching COVID, and then you also realize that 2 days before that they said they were going to a party. It's usually how it works. Look through also. Why do I keep going into the party finder? Or via work? Or via, like, there is the odd one that comes from work, yeah, but how did that person catch it from the person in work? Like, what did that person at work do? Probably went to a party. Right, they probably did go to a party. Alright, let's register. Yeah. People swarming the beaches during the COVID. Dude, fucking Brighton Beach was the most packed it had ever been during the lockdown. There were more people at the beach during lockdown than there were at any point in the entire fucking, like, timeline of the universe. Like, it's insane. And even I noticed this as well, like, when I was going to... I still had to go to work, right? And my journey was, like, a walk through this fucking riverside. So there weren't many people on the riverside, right? You barely see the occasional dog walker, maybe jogger. On my walks to work during lockdown, there were, like, I'm not even joking, like 20-fold more people. It was insane. None of them knew how to use public... yeah, no fucking surprise. And those jungles can be dense and difficult to traverse, but this swamp is no less daunting. Really? It looks pretty clear to me where we need to traverse. I wonder if that vine, that root that's been sitting there for, like, God knows how long, this root that has existed beyond, like, time immemorial, I wonder if that's just gonna disappear suddenly when I'm done clearing out these ads. I wonder. I wonder. Let's see. Let's see if these roots that... Wow! Look at... What even is that? What is that? What is that? They were cut! Like, I didn't even touch them! This is a fucking slice! Was it Matsuya? Did he fucking, like, do a Jedi mind trick on the thing? Jesus Christ. Oh look, there's more of the exact same route as well. Look at that. That's just so convenient. Let's sneeze on it and it'll go... It'll keep you fucking... Yeah. Yeah, these fucking branches have better lockdown etiquette than anybody else, really. But, like, it's elements like this that create lazy world building. I'm not saying that this story's lazy yet, obviously I haven't finished it, so we'll see, but, like, just the generic, like, oh, you're done killing the mobs, right? Okay, good, yeah, so this just falls over for no fucking reason. Illusion of barrier reminds me of making... You overcome the barrier. True. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. It's actually a magical barrier shaped exactly like a bunch of tree roots. Yeah. It's a fucking mini avalanche to clear a path. What, like in fucking, is it Snowcloak? I think it's Snowcloak. The mob charges through it, causing it. I didn't take any, like, alternate routes yet, did I? I think I did. I've been paying attention, to be honest. Holminster gets rammed open by some sheep. Yeah, like, that was creative! That was good! That's how it should be! Not fucking... Oh, you're done with this area? Alright, wall falls over. Like... Cool. It's a good thing that that wall, like, stood up for the exact amount of time we needed it to stand up for, I guess. Gee, thanks. Fuck me. Thought it was a wall for a second there. Incalculable roots. Oh look, it's the Mikote. What's that? A Mikote? But Calica said this island was desert. You've said this already, maybe. Is she gonna say something? So she's also a summoner, I presume. Yeah, she's got a book. She's Arcanist, rather. She's gonna summon a wooden creature. She's gonna summon a tentacle monster, I bet. This looks like a tentacle monster arena. Oh no, it's just... It's the exact same fucking boss. God damn... I suppose... Oh, they do that on the other ones as well, but still, god damn it. I was expecting, you know, like those big, flowery tentacle things that, like, stomp down 4 sides of the arena. Okay, so this is exactly the same mechanic. Alright. It's the read of the dungeon. That did look a lot like Reed. Let's start seeing. Oh, him as the boss in the last one. Yeah, yeah, it was fucking weird. Oh, good. It's the same mechanic again. That's... Alright. Is there a variation to this? I haven't seen it yet. Can you just arms... Oh, maybe. That's a good point. Okay, so that's another thing that's exactly the same. It's gotta be something, right? Oh, here we go. That's new. And that is probably gonna be... a donut! No, it's not. It's a spear. Fuck. I thought it was gonna be like a spin with the spear where like the blades end as the dangerous part. I was wrong. Okay. Not too bad. This is cool. Keep going. No, okay. Was summoned by a cat instead of a potato. True. Last variant, ignored arm's length? What mechanic? Like, I know that, like, arm's length... like, you can't arm's length the purple ones, right? Okay, this is exactly the same. Any of them? Was this the last boss? By any chance? I can't remember. Or one of the last bosses. See, this is a bit generic, I have to admit. I mean, the spear coming down is generic. The actual, like, rotating is pretty fun. There we go. Is it gonna do something different? Nope. I wonder how long I can stand here before I have to move. Oh, forever. Ooh. What's this? Furnishing. Have a look at that. Looks like a fart cushion. I was going to joke for it. Maybe you need better latency and you can make the joke quicker. Even though I'm pretty sure it's like I don't know if it's me. I don't have any buffering on my side. As in, like, I don't have any padding, I guess, on the fucking stream, so... Don't look down. What's down? How did we get so high? I swear the island didn't look this big from, like, afar. Did the island look this big from afar? I actually didn't see. I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything like this big. About 2 seconds. That's actually not too bad. That's like that's kind of what it needs to be, like what I expect it to be honest. Like at best. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What did I just do? I just stood on this thing and it did a little glow. Are there gonna be more of these? iPad as well. Oh, I see. Someone's an enemy I've ever seen. Hang on, I want to see something. Not that. I mean, there's mountains that go up that high, but I don't see a forest that goes up this high. You can't see the floor. That's pretty fucking high. Oh, you can see the floor over there. Oh, I guess they just didn't want to show you the floor because it looks like a PS2 game. Right, okay, yeah, that's what it is. Is the floor porridge? Yeah, can you see? Can you see how, like, fucking got... I can't even... What do you mean? I can't walk inside of this fucking bush? Like, what the hell? There. It's all just generic. It's literally just the same texture over and over and over again. I don't think you're even supposed to be able to see that. Or they just forgot to hide it. Budget is low, so they couldn't buy enough fog machines, yeah. Wait, hang on. So on here, there's a path there, though. That's what's confused me a bit here. Something I did here caused this to glow. Maybe an enemy's attack did that. It's possible it was to do with an enemy. I think it was. I think it did have something to do with one of those enemies, either killing them or the enemy's attack. But let me have a look at something real quick. I'll try something. Where is it? No. Let me see if this works. Oh, I don't think this is going to work here, but I don't think this is even related to anything from beyond the horizon. Hear me? No. What about... There was another one that had something to type in. I don't know where it was. There was a line somewhere that you could type in, but... I think it was this one. No. Could have sworn there was at least another one that had some line that you could say. Alright, I'll leave it for now. Yeah, it's probably got something to do with the mobs. I'm going to see about letting them do whatever they want there and see if that opens it up. You just standing on it for long enough? No, like, I've been standing on it a bunch. Look, there's a symbol up there. The same symbol that's on the floor. Oh, I guess it's all over the place. Alright. Bird of Paradise. It's going to be called, wait, I'm not going to look at the name. Bird of Alolo or Paradise Alolo or something. Bird of Alolo. I actually fucking got that. See, this is the creativity that this game has to offer. This is our creative business unit 3, by the way. Bird plays, yeah. Because that's the same fucking skeleton that every single one of the ones that are called, like, Bird of this are called. The original one that I refer to is Bird of Paradise. You didn't say anything about... Well, Crawler as well, yeah. The Crawlers were probably quite obvious. It's just that one is the one I recognise the most. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. I'm just going to play a game of trying to guess what everything's going to be called. But I can't remember, like, obviously every mob name, but we'll see. We'll see if I can... If I recognise a mob and I can put a name to it, I'll do it. I was about to hit shirk for some reason, but... yeah. One thing I want to do for the next expansion is do, like, a little fucking bingo. A little bingo game of, like, you know, predictable shit. Story-wise, gameplay-wise, you know, like, content-wise, just... I'm just gonna do a whole fucking, like, bingo card thing. See how it goes. No job quests is gonna be my first one, and I'm gonna put it on my card. Look, Digby, there's water, and where there's water, there's fish. That is true. It's cool as well because I spent a lot of time killing on F11 private server. Right. Wait, I got a fucking minion? Is that rare? Universalis. Rapulu. 404. Why did I get a 404? I don't know if this is rare. I don't know if I should use it or not. I'll check in a sec. I'm in Charlie and I can just check when I get back. Alright, who's the big baddie here? Didn't see much variety to go down here, so there's gonna be some puzzles. Oh, it's the turtle boss. Except he's not a turtle, but... The Lala? What? Why that name? Why is his name actually Lala? Like a giant goblin. No, but I mean, like, it uses the, oh, actually, yeah, it is the goblin. It is the goblin. Maybe the goblin uses the same as the turtle. What the fuck? Why is it called Lala? What the fuck? Wild. Those setters with Lala. Right, because they went on to form the city of Nim or whatever. Right, yeah. Arcane Blight. I don't see any hints as to like whether or not that's gonna move. No. That's what all others looked like originally. God, fucking hell, no. Oh, right. Are these the South Sea Isles, then? I guess they did say that these are the South Sea Isles. I wasn't expecting this to be the South Sea Isles. I was expecting, like... oh, more fun, really. Inferno Theorem. That's a raid-wide. That's a fucking 100% a raid-wide, yeah. It's gonna rotate clockwise. Once. Oh, he does it on the cast. Right, I see. Not that there's another one, it's just that he's rotating the current one. Gotcha. One of them. Yeah. What am I... oh, just opening myself to his attack. Thank you for the giant tick of reassurance. I feel validated. See an enemy outside. There's two enemies outside. Ew. Let me guess, they're gonna run across them. No, they're the ones doing the attack. Ooh. Still fail that mechanic in Orbon. Well, in Orbon they're new, right? Like, that's a new mechanic. Rotating twice? Oh no, it's rotating now. Okay. Oh, okay, so for a second there I thought those dots were referring to, like, how many rotations, but it's just the fucking countdown. Alright. Oh. Oh, my safe spot is rotating that way, so I should do this? Yeah. That's kind of cool. See, that is creative. I like that. That made me think. There's not a lot in this game that does that anymore. Hmm? This is cool. I think these mechanics work. I think these are pretty decent. They'll get tiresome, but you know, at least they're somewhat creative. I assume I want to be like over here, maybe. Oh fuck! Maybe not. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's away from the squirrels is where they drop the bombs, not to... Okay, so he's gonna rotate around this way once. Yeah. Oh, I nearly... I was gonna say bum coned, I nearly bum shot myself. Yep. See, this is a bit straightforward. This is pretty, like, that one's a bit too easy of a mechanic. Calculated trajectory. Which way am I rotating? So, I'm already in the right place. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna make those drop on people. Oh look, I got a Lala card. So dumb. Oh shit, triple decker 12. I get a new card for that? I do. The Vanar card. Oh, fuck off. What do you mean I can't claim it? What was that thing saying? I couldn't understand a word. Was it saying something? Recalculating optimal tactics, commencing terrestrial assault, revisiting threat assessment, integrating additional tactics into stratagem. Threat assessment complete, probable weaknesses determined. It's a robot. Like an actual fucking robot. Okay, so he just caught seaweed as well. Let me have a look at the... I so think the island's inhabitants were unsure they would ever see the sun again. Retrieve mathematical records, grimoires, and marvels of Arcanima. Those who fled could only take... Didn't Nim flood as well? Like, didn't Nim get fucking covered, like... Have I mistaken that for something else? Might be thinking of a different city. I'm saying, like, these guys do not know... Like, these guys just... There's a sea where it used to be. Yeah. Like, these guys just can't handle natural disasters. That's with... Well, the Lala managed to survive the long years. Much of the archive and its tomes have already been reclaimed by nature, along with what the secrets they contained. And none now live on Alolo. South Sea Isles are not entirely uninhabited. There's some small number of writings made their way. Okay. You go see the price of this Repulu. See how much money I'm about to make. I'm about to be a millionaire. Open that card. Defeat the Lala. They didn't even capitalize the L. Rude. Wasn't them floating? Oh, yeah, it's the float. You know what? I was thinking of, I know which one I got that mixed up with. Never mind. I got it mixed up with that city that's sunken under that salt area. What the fuck was that one called? Alright. Rapulu, what was it called? Istwola? That fucking name, dude. I give you one gil. Can you give me 800,000 more of those and then we got a deal? I haven't gone through my fucking retainer items in ages. I don't know what, like, none of this stuff is probably going to sell for this price anymore. Oh, well that's weirdly not that far off. That's probably going to be worth like 4k. Never mind. But this one... Oh, wow. Why not? I do have this. I'll just sell it for 100k, fuck it. Give it a day and that's the actual price. But I don't have to give it a day, because I've got it now. People with FOMO will buy it. 854. It's gonna get undercut in like 2 seconds. Let's see, so... Why do I keep going into that menu? ENC, do I need to repair? Ooh! Ooh, that's the worst I've ever seen. Alright, back to Rockon. I did just say Rockon, didn't I? Back to Alolo. I'm pretty sure I haven't gone with a single one that he suggested yet. Alright, so... there's not going to be any variations before the first boss, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I don't think there is the incalculable. So that's where the thing happens. I'm gonna keep an eye out in that area and see what happens whenever I've got mobs on there. It might just be that one mob made, like, or a certain number of mobs needed to be on that platform. Because, like, it glowed for, like, 2 seconds, right? Like, I don't know if that's indicative of anything, but we'll see. It could have been an attack that was made, and I just need to let it do more attacks. I don't know. Let's see. I didn't even realize I was standing on it until it glowed as well. That's what gave it away. Like, I wouldn't have looked at the map to have seen that that was another path if that hadn't have glown. Glown? Glowed? Whatever. We got the boss fight yet? No. Still got these guys. Hello, I'm here to kill you. Look at me, I'm here to kill you. Such glistening luminescence. Mm-hmm. It's so pretty and such. I'm glad these guys die really quick, to be honest. I'm not glad everything else doesn't, though. I wish you could get, like, buffs and stuff like in Bosnia. That'd been so cool. I was doing Bosnia on my fucking... on my ult, so I was trying to get a relic weapon. Oh, I got the relic weapon now. And, like... I ended up doing those, like, experimental fucking builds. Because normally I just go with the odd, like, you know, just generic essence and fucking, you know, just cure or protect and whatever. Imagine if they drop from the chests. Dude, that'd be fucking hilarious. That'd be actually pretty cool. You get buffs from opening chests. Holy shit, that's such a good idea. But yeah, I was doing the fucking... what's it called? I was doing those experimental builds, and holy shit, they are fucking wild. Like, the difference in damage is, like, it's almost like fucking 10 times stronger. You can make your classes. Like, I was doing... With my summoner, I basically fucking almost took aggro from a tank midway through the fight. It was fucking insane. When everything is instant cast. That's chain cast or chain spell, whatever it's called. So that's you do that. You do Spirit of the Ordained, and you do like Font of Magic, right? And what that basically does is it gives you like 100% more magic damage, plus 45% more magic damage, plus fucking like 70% more magic damage, and it's all insta-cast, and it's all free to cast. Hang on, where's my arms link? Okay, arms length does work. It's all free to cast, it's insta-cast, but the problem is you also have mana drain going on at the same time. So while it's free to cast, you'll have no mana by the time it's over, so you have to like really manage it carefully. But like as a black mage, I imagine that's not a problem, right? Man on a, yeah, exactly, yeah. Black mage is fine. Summoner though, oh my god, like I was really I had to pop fucking lucid dreaming every minute. It had to be up as much as I could. Otherwise, I couldn't do the burst. I would not be able to do my burst rate, like my bursts for the whole thing. It was fucking insane. If I wasn't careful, I'd spend like a good... I want to say... like, I'd still be doing more damage in the long run for doing what I did, but I would lose out on like multiple attacks because I'd be waiting for fucking mana to come back. Can I wait one more? No, I can't. Oh, no. It was silly of me, I shouldn't have fucked around. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, so you can't wait that long there. But yeah, I did one on my Dark Knight build as well, which... Holy shit. I didn't know this was a thing, and it blew my fucking mind. Like, the guy, like, someone helped me out in the red, because, like, we didn't have a tank, and I was like, okay, I want to fuck about, though, what can I do? And he ran me through everything, and, like, holy shit. I fucked around. I fucked around, and I certainly found out. But yeah, like, the thing I did with the tank, so I had, like, 60% damage boost, and, like, all these other, like, I think it was, like, 100% damage boost from, I think it's, like, Font of Power, I can't remember. What, like, two other things got put together. One of them was just extra damage. And the other one was basically a... it gives you one charge of this thing that, like, reduces your cooldowns, right? And for every time you use your dash, it gives you another charge of, like, cooldown reduction. And you can do this up to, like, 4 times. So you'll have 4 stacks of this thing. And I was able to get Living Shadow, you know, my fucking... my goddamn shadow out twice. Like, so he'd basically appear twice. Frey would be there twice. I was able to fucking summon the motherfucker twice. I had like a million fucking edges of shadows, millions of fucking blood spillers, like everything was just going off like fucking crazy. All my cooldowns were just going off. It was fucking insane. You know, like Blood Weapon was constantly up. Delirium was constantly up. I was constantly doing Carve and Spit. It was insane. It's actually fucking crazy. I absolutely loved it. It was so fun. We need more content like that, where you just actually just fuck about. Like, where you just go fucking insane with your rotations. Oh yeah, look, he's standing on the platform already. Interesting. Let's see, did I kill him before he got his attack off, maybe? I wonder if I have to bring him down to a certain pool of HP before he can do the attack. Because I remember that being the case with, like, the thing in Rockon, I think it was. Start off a bit. No dots, we'll just do normal attacks. Oh no, I just did the dot. I'm an idiot. I literally said no dots and I fucking did it. I'm just gonna let the dot do the work until it goes away. It's definitely HP based, the attack that they do. Which leads me to think that this is definitely what needs to be done. Alright, the dot's nearly gone. I just heard a gunshot in the distance. You probably heard a firework in the distance. Like, I mean, maybe that's a gunshot, but there's more likely a firework. Let's be honest. Like, I've got fireworks going off like crazy here. I'd be surprised if you heard a fucking gunshot. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's lower this guy's HP down a bit. Had a bunch of them lately because there's some weird hunter around the. What do you mean hunter? What? What if I take them off the thing? Go a bit lower. I'll auto attack him down. I feel like it's the Trent. Trent. I don't know what the fuck is how to fucking pronounce it. Is it really not him? Maybe it's one of the crawlers then. Maybe one of these ones? There's a big ass camp out there. The fuck? Do you live in America? What the fuck? I wonder if I'm supposed to leave the tree alive and kill the rest of these. Might try that. Oh. Okay, so that glowed after killing one of the crawlers on the platform. Glowed again after killing another crawler on the platform. Another crawler. Hey, there we go. Oh, Jesus! Fuck me! What? What did that do? Oh, the wing gets spooked? Was I not meant to kill it? Let's go to the end and see what happens. In the first country, he said he got a proper license and all. That's probably not a big deal. I mean, if he's got a license, then probably not doing anything harmful. I don't fucking know. Not to say that anyone with a license isn't harmful, but you know. Okay, maybe I need to wait for that thing to do an attack after I enlarge in it. That might have been it. That might have been what I had to do. I'm tempted to start over, but let's see. Hunting license. Well, that's my point. That's my point about why, like, it's less likely for someone to be that harmful. Like, it's the same as in the UK. Like, if someone's got a fucking license to shoot here, it's because they went through some serious fucking checks. Really fucking hard. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if I can bring these crawlers all the way back. Nah, it's not gonna work again. Okay. I'm tempted to restart it. I think I might restart it because I'm just going to be wasting time fighting the same boss. Although I might as well just fight the boss, right? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm pretty sure I fucked that up. But then again, I don't know. I'll you know what, I'll do it. I'll do it anyways. I might as well. If something's different, that'd be great. If not, that sucks. Okay, so that's still the same. Still the same. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. I'm pretty sure I fucked it up. Can I do this without... No, it does rotate me. This gives you a lot of time. That's still the same. Yeah, I did fuck it up. Seems like nothing's going to change here. Oh Jesus, that's not good. Alright, this way. I really hope this mechanic is tougher on fucking Criterion. Because this is so fucking basic. Oh, that's convenient, actually. Oh my god, yeah, this is definitely 100% not fucking right. I really wish I didn't do this now. I hate how long it takes to kill bosses. The thing is, if I do this as a DPS, I'm gonna spend most of my time fucking healing myself. Regrets. Mm-hmm. You can't back out in the middle of a fight. It's so, well, I suppose I could technically just die, but it's a bit of a waste now, isn't it? That's perfect. Use the tank action as a DPS, but you still have to heal yourself, right? So how much of a difference does it make? Does it make much of a difference? I don't know. 90% meant for 30 seconds. Is it a GCD? Or is it off global? Let's do this one more time. I don't remember. Actually, I could just read it, can't I? Oh, it's off global. 15-second recast. Reduces damage by 20% and creates a barrier that absorbs 25,000. And then there's also a stun, but you don't want both of these, you want just one. Was me remembering real bad. Yeah, yeah, I thought that was a bit much, but then I thought, oh, I guess tanks do survive quite a bit. But yeah. So dig into the blanket on his bed, then put his nose under it. Oh shit, that reminds me, I need to make sure she hasn't pooed and give her a medicine. That's a treat. I fucking hate giving a fucking quick medicine. Christ. 25 potency as well as reduced. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Trying to fucking give her medicine is just a fucking nightmare. Like, it's fine when I'm feeding her because I can break it up into little bits and put it in her food. And she doesn't notice, right? But I can't give her food now because it's a bit fucking late. And so I have to fucking, like, get her to eat the pill, but she won't eat the pill. So I have to fucking, like, pry her fucking mouth open and, like, shove it down. Make sure she doesn't push it out with her tongue. Fucking, like, close her jaw while I get a fucking snack, and then put a snack in her fucking mouth whilst the pill is in there at the same time. And then just try to fucking hold underneath to make sure the fucking pill doesn't fall out. Such a twat. Like, actual fucking bellend. I'm so glad, like, the medication's running its course tomorrow. Like, the last one she needs to take is tomorrow morning. I'm so fucking glad. I'm so fucking done with this shit. It's awful. Because, like, I feel bad doing it, right? Like, I feel like... I know she doesn't want the pills, but, like, she doesn't understand why she's being given them. And, like, it just, probably to her, it just seems like I'm being cruel, like, shoving fucking shit down her throat and stuff that she doesn't want to eat, and it's like... What am I supposed to do? Besides, like, obviously mixing it in her meals, but, like, it's unfortunate that I have to give it one in the morning and one at night. You know, the one in the morning's great, I just fucking mix it in with her food, done. No problem. Fuck, man. So glad to be fucking done with that shit soon, tomorrow. I mean, obviously it's probably going to happen again at some point in the future, but I'm really not looking forward to it. Just hoping it's not anytime soon. Please, God. All of these pieces are going to be like furniture pieces at some point. You're going to have a massive fucking glowing dildo plant outside your house. Or your neighbour's going to have it outside their house and you're going to be like, I fucking hate my neighbours. Just like I'd probably put it outside my FC house. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I'm standing in poison. Huh. That's interesting. I genuinely didn't think there'd be any variety here, but apparently there is. I am shocked. Okay, that's interesting. I was not expecting this. I wonder if it makes much of a difference. Oh, the arena's poisoned now. What does that mean for the mechanics? Poison mechanics, maybe? What's the furthest I can stand there? That should be inside the ring, maybe. So I imagine the spear is going to have a different mechanic. Nope, we got this. Oh, does it just change from that? Seriously? Is that the only difference, is it goes to this instead? That can't be right. Maybe it affects something afterwards, but I don't see how, considering we're so high up in the trees. Ooh, here we go. 3 spears. Okay, so that is different. I guess I probably want to like stand here somewhere. Are they gonna like spread? Cool. Wait, is that all they are? They're actually easier to deal with. Spread across the whole arena? Well, no, because that would be ridiculous. So that's the only thing that's... You'd think they'd put, like, a poison effect on every weapon. But I guess not. I guess they ran out of budget there. Oh, this means that I don't have to rush out. I can just, like, DPS and slowly bring him out. Be like, come on over here. Come on over, let's go nice and easy. Come on, let's go nice and easy, buddy. Nice and easy. Oh, you bitch. He's gonna do the sword. He's gonna do the sword and start dashing through the map. Shocker. Oh, actually I went the wrong way there. No, I didn't. I was going the right way. Never mind. All right, let's do this. Let's do this correctly now. I'm gonna get it. Watch. So I'm gonna kill all the bugs, and then I'm just gonna let the tree do its thing. Is there poison in it? No, of course there's not. Oh, I guess it gives me this chest for doing that. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. So just focus single target attacks on this platform. So that is... 1. Nope. 1. And I could put the dot on, but I'm just not going to touch any... I'm not going to touch the tree at all. Just gonna see if I can like keep him on full HP and see what happens throughout the whole like event or whatever it is. Okay. I don't know if that actually glowed or not, I wasn't looking, but I'm assuming it did. Alright, so he should just grow now. Right? There. So he's fully grown. What does that mean? If I bring him like over here, he's gonna do an attack. I have a lot of time. But yeah. I leave. Just walk off with the I probably shouldn't. Oh my god, for a second there I thought he couldn't fit. I wonder if there's anything in my logs. Must be something. Maybe like an emote that you do. I mean, this title is literally the roots of Arc Anima. Give him a smooch. Blue kiss. No, unfortunately it's not like Limlayan. It's gonna be something that... He did not appreciate, no. The evacuation was fraught with peril. For what boats survived the turbulent waters had to navigate floating lumps of cooling magma. Prior to this disaster, Alolo was a repository of mathematical records, blah blah blah. I wonder if I say the line to him. Let's say the line. No, it's not it. Let me say it on here. Maybe I do blow kiss on here. No. Pray. Bow. What about Eastern Bow? Does that work again? What's the story behind this guy? It's probably a different page that I haven't unlocked yet. What emotes do I have? I'll just spam through all of them. Normal ones. Just make sure I've got my heals going. Can you imagine if this works? Probably shouldn't eat an apple in front of a tree, that's probably mean. This is the other way around, that you had to kill the tree first? I mean, maybe, but I don't think so, because I think that's what happened last time. The tree died and then the thing wasn't going off anymore. It's probably that I just have to bring him down to a certain HP. I hate having so many fucking emotes. Wait, I didn't actually click on some of these. Is that my son dream? Yeah, exactly, yeah. These knees, no. There's no, like, pretend to be a tree emote, right? Oh, I didn't mean to change pose now. I have to fucking do that now. Not the harvest dance, surely. It's got to be a line that you need to say, or something you need to do to him. What can I do to him that's something that any class could do? Something that any class could do. Repair my gear in front of him. That means touch rise it. You kill with flamethrower, yeah. Ooh, can you imagine it's like summon a minion? But I don't think you can summon minions out here. No. Dig. No. Can't repair. Like G-pose in front of him. No, doesn't work. Okay. Set an alarm. Use one of these? Can you imagine if that was it? What is it? Just kill me. Let me lower his HP. Maybe he'll do attacks if he goes a bit lower. Fully matured. Alright. Alright, let's try and leave. I wonder what Matsuo will say. No. Let's just... Wait, why is he saying something? He hasn't said anything this entire time, I don't think. Yeah, that's the first time he said something. Is it just because... Remember, hardships make us strong? Because the thing is, I killed him on this platform. Right? And nothing happened. I'm gonna leave. What if I'm supposed to die on that platform? Do you think that'll do the trick? Do you think I'm supposed to let it kill me on that platform? It seems a bit silly, right? But I don't know, like... That's the only other thing I can think of at this point. Why? Well, just everything else did. I don't know what else to do. What if I say things like the lala? No, what if I try... I'm gonna just try and, like, fucking die, because I'm curious to see if that is actually... I don't think it will be, but no idea what else it could be. I'm just gonna say random things that are in quotation marks in here. Not the top stuff, though. I don't think, no, Ketaduke's not gonna be it. I've tried the O messenger from beyond the horizon, but that has nothing to do with him anyways. Just type in forgotten people. No. Why would I make it fully matured? Why does that matter? I need to check the VOD and see if it did die on the thing. I need to pull those other crawlers back. I've done that though. I've already had one where I've killed all the crawlers, and I've had one where I've killed him enlarged. So I don't know. This doesn't feel right, I'll be honest. I don't think this is correct. I think this is a bit ridiculous to try. But I don't know what else to try. I'm gonna go through the VOD while I fucking wait, just to see what happened. Like, if I did definitely kill him on the platform, and if I did kill him on the platform, I might try and kill him off the platform. Okay, that didn't do the trick. Let's see. So... No, further back. Further back than that. Yeah, so I killed him on the platform there and it did nothing. So maybe I'm supposed to kill him off the platform. I don't fucking know. What happened on the first time around? Hang on. Let me see. Yeah, so the first time I didn't kill... Like, I think one crawler died on the platform, but that was about it. Everything else... It's just the reason I think he's supposed to grow is because I'm pretty sure he creates a path across. Alright, let's kill him off platform. Let's see what happens. I haven't tried that yet. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna end it. Should I just hold off and see if he does anything? Mattia, do you want to say anything about this whole situation? Probably not. Let me get the other cat, but let me get all the mobs and bring them back down here every time. I'm gonna kill everything on this platform, all the little ads. I'm gonna keep killing them on that platform. Maybe it just constantly demands a sacrifice. Gee, I'm gonna pop this. Just because it doesn't do that much damage. Why did... I fucking hate the sizes of some of these hitboxes sometimes. They're a bit too big. Just get this fucking giant hitbox that pushes everything out of the way. I'm just gonna... No, I need to just commit. Okay, that didn't do anything. Right, let me kill the big guy inside here then. I should just kill them all, fuck it. Okay. Okay, so nothing happened to you. Now there are more crawlers, right? That are at the top, and I'm wondering if maybe I can bring them down here as like more of a sacrifice, right? I'm wondering if maybe that might be the case. Because crawlers so far seem to be the only ones that trigger the glow, but I don't know if it's just those ones in particular. I'm gonna go find out. Maybe the fact that the tree growing is like a sign. Maybe it's like a clue to say that, you know, the more you do this, the more nature in the environment, like the environment just grows, right? So if I bring these crawlers back, might be the case, maybe? We'll see. Oh, I just realized now what you meant by maybe you need to pull those other crawlers back. I thought you meant to pull them out of the circle, the first batch. I now understand what you meant. Right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, yeah. There we go. Let's see. No. Or at least nothing happened there. Let's keep sacrificing things anyways. See what happens. Nothing happens, I'm just gonna leave the instance. I'm not gonna waste my time with the boss fight. It's really cute. I think I might know what it is. I think I got it. I'm gonna try this one more time. I was gonna stop the stream, but I'm gonna do one more thing. I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to get rid of the tree first, and then sacrifice them on top of that, so that something else will grow in place of the tree. I think that's the idea. Let's give it a go. Don't like fighting the dungeon every fucking time, but it's fine. Because, like, something's still gotta grow. So if I get rid of the tree first... Okay. It's doable. I can do this. I'm gonna pop all those poison things as well, because that made that boss fight really easy to deal with. Matsuya, I do not care. Just get the fuck over here. Is there anything in this area that might alter now? Jesus, I love how quickly everything dies to the Dark Knight opener, but then I can't do anything for 2 minutes. It's great, but it's also really sad. Why does it load for so long? Because, like... oh, I suppose he was saying one thing. I thought he wasn't saying anything, I just wasn't paying attention to him. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Okay, let's kill you. That's not the fake vines, these are the fake vines. Alright, let's pop all these little fucking zits. Pop. 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 More? Oh, there you go. Okay, now to go fight the boss. We'll spend about 5 minutes doing that shit. And then hopefully I'm gonna fucking get this. I'm pretty confident about this. What I'm gonna do kind of makes sense, I think. By my logic, I think this is correct. If it's not, I'm done. I'm done for the night. If it is, I'm still done for the night, but I'll fight the boss. Oh, I should have moved a lot sooner than that, but it's fine. I'm gonna hold off on my blood thing. There you go. Salted earth, rather. Almost there. Eventually. Alright, he's fucking dead. Now we can go test the theory! After fucking millions of hours. I think this is it. I'm convinced this is gonna be it. I'm gonna be so mad if this is not it. Let's see. Okay, so kill the tree, then kill the crawlers. I'm gonna kill the tree on the thing. Not that it matters, but we'll see. I don't think it's gonna make a difference to kill him here. Okay. Okay, so tree is dead. Bring everything in. I think they all fit inside, right? Just in case, try and target. Yeah, no, that's what they're all within. They're all within boundaries. Just need to keep them here. Please glow. Yep, one. Two. Three. Four. There it fucking is. There it fucking is. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those. It's gonna do like scream mechanics. Look around, see if there's anything else unique. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else. This probably just leads back to the same spot. Wait, was it? Yeah, there's a screen mechanic. Who could have known? Fuck me. Were there Cyclops bats before? It's not. I think that's a nose. It's blind. Yeah, it's a nose. Yeah, yeah. It's the exact same model as the one from Shadowbringers, except the one from Shadowbringers had a bandage around its face. The one in Malik as well. I want to say it's Malik as well. What are these? Vanara, that's what they always are. Now this could be interesting. Oh, hello. Look at this motherfucker. Okay, there's going to be a variety there. So you can choose not to hit her. Okay. So she was going to summon these guys to come at me, I guess. Is this how they're going to explain where these guys come from? Because, like, they're originally just a Final Fantasy XII model. I guess they're going to try and say that this is a you know, fucking artifact of Arc Anima. Okay. And Tree Nature Spirit. It's got a giant crystal in it, look. So how could it be? It's got to be like some sort of like creature that's created. I'm going to slide down here, aren't I? Yeah. Could have foreseen this. So there's two variations of that. One where you beat the shit out of the girl and one where you don't beat the shit out of the girl. Which means I'll have to do that again, but I'm not going to do it tonight. This model, I mean. Sometimes, I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure that's the most generic version of it. I don't think that's a new model. Okay, so what's the... Oh, she's gonna show up in this probably to attack me. I bet. She's not gonna be happy about what I did. It's gonna be during, like, the fucking, the fauna attack where he summons the prox markers from the little fucking squirrels. Stay here. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, that's Doom, right? Pretty sure I've never seen volcanic coordinates before as an attack. Yeah. Never done that before. I mean, he's done the Tank Buster, obviously. Oh. That's fine. I'm interested to see what that's like in Criterion. That looks like it'd be a lot of fun. I'm gonna rotate. I'll be fine. Oh, that's kind of mean that he does the attack at the same time. He does his raid wide at the same time as that. So this is the only new attack in this fucking, like, arsenal of attacks, is he drops little AoEs. You get the no more procs markers, he just drops these little AoEs. As if that's, like, a bad, like... As if I should be fucking worried. You just have to bait them out at the safe spots and then go to the safe spots. Is that it? That's the whole difference? Okay. Fish for the mind has been added. Oh, I skipped one. Skipped two! Interesting. Let's mess it with this Wolo Kylo. Wait, what? Oh, that's the name of the fishy hooks, okay. Investigate the fish's properties. Sorry, I'm just skimming through this. That said, the scales do appear to have value as alchemical agents. If they're properly stripped from the body, then dried it. Okay, so this is all about a fucking fish. Okay, so it's about turning fish scales into a fucking powder. That's good. That's great. Really useful information. Is this the fish, I guess? Has he been hanging up every fish he's been catching? I didn't even fucking notice. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna carry on with this tomorrow before raids. Yeah, I'm gonna do it before raids, and then I'll likely... It'll probably take me, like, a couple more days. I don't think he did, not sure. Yeah, it seems a bit weird that it just suddenly did that now. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dip. Let's see. See Frow's doing the fucking cursed event. Read Falcon underscore. So yeah, we're just gonna go over there. I'm gonna go and make some food and put the dog to bed and. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. So hopefully we've still got raids tomorrow. Never fucking tell lately. But yeah, bye bye. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.